Everybody. Yeah, the fart music. We listened to this for hours because it was just so great. Since either awake for 30 minutes or 30 hours. I don't know how long I've been awake. Under 12. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, hey everybody. Wasn't planning on streaming. Trying to work on some Patreon posts and stuff, and I edited some things. Working on a post for the Executioner build from Dark Souls 1. Actually, I logged into Dark Souls 1 for like the first time in years. Just to get like the stats of my builds and stuff. It felt weird. Then I got an idea for a podcast. Cetrix, thank you. Welcome back. Idea for a podcast. The Dustbloods Cope Cast. And it always starts talking about how there's no Dustbloods news. And then I bring on a guest. And they make up something about Dustbloods. We just make shit up. Talk about how awesome it'll be. And that's the podcast. Podcast requires you to have a topic that sort of changes through current events, forehead. I don't think it does. I don't think a podcast in it has any kind of criteria aside from fucking talking into a microphone. I don't think it requires shit. Rio, thank you. Welcome back. You're gonna run out of stuff to talk about. Do you not hear the name of it? Dustbloods Cope Cast. I don't even think I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying. The entire premise is there's nothing to talk about. That's the joke. There's nothing to talk about. So guests make shit up. And we talk about the shit that they're making up. It's a 5-minute cast. I mean, maybe. Alright, welcome back to the Dustbloods Cope Cast. There's no news again. Just cold call people I know. Just cold call people in Discord. They're like, hey, what? Like, hey, you heard anything about Dustbloods? No. Oh, well, what do you think about that? Like, am I being recorded? What's happening? Are you drunk? Can I get rid of that from here? No. They mentioned southeast of the stable. This stable. Southeast of it. Oh, you know what? That's not southeast. That's east. They said follow the road southeast. This isn't where I want to be. I don't need to fight that thing. Right now. I mean, I could, but we're gonna simply follow the road southeast. There's something called like the birth of Hyrule or some shit. Yeah, there's also that. Oi. Wait, who was I talking to? Is it you?
Ah. Oh. Ha. Ah. Ah.
Okay, calm down. Jesus.
Oi. Aye. Oh.
Oh, that's Sky Island. Something glowing in the sky in the southeast. Is it the fucking tutorial island? No. Maybe it's whatever this is. Shit. Oi. I don't know where we're going. Ooh, a star. Yeah, how's it going, chat? What are you guys doing? Are you excited for Dustbloods? Oh. Farther along the road to the southeast, there's a place called the birthplace of Hyrule, but it's blocked by a high cliff. The portcullis that might have been the intended entrance has crumbled. There's no getting in anymore. If you climb to the top of that castle wall, we'd find a chasm at the top. Okay. This, maybe? Is this the fuck tutorial? Yeah. Okay. It's wanting me to go here. But we've definitely already done a lot down there. I need to get back up there anyway. You just got done shoveling a bunch of snow. Nice. Hold up. How do I do this? Go back. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that YouTube chatter. I think they posted something very expected. And then tried to hide it from me. And now they're banned. Oh, this guy. Perfect. Looks good to me.
Ah. Hmm?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Hmm.
Hey, thank you, Donko, for the tier 2. Welcome back.
Ah! Ah!
3 Pev streams in 2 days. Have you discovered Peeve time travel? No. No, I'm trying to not let my infinite brainstorming get the better of me. Basically, if enough time passes and I haven't made much progress, or I'm at a bit of a standstill on whatever I'm doing, I'll just start up a stream. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys exist. Aren't these guys terrifying? I didn't mean to jump that way, but that's fine. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think we could get any. Hold on. Oh, almost choked. Almost, not quite. I didn't want to do that. Someplace I can watch the beginning of the playthrough. I think the only place currently is on Beats playlist. You'd have to do exclamation point VODs, and then one of those links to Beat Zero's YouTube. There's a Peeve playlist there. You'd have to scroll all the way down. And I think, don't quote me on this, I think it starts around like stream 894 or something. So you gotta scroll a ways. So, you know, you got like a scroll wheel that you can just like set to scroll and just let it fly. That'd probably be best. But it's not gonna be like I don't. It's probably like 720p 60 or something. Okay. But just know that, like, the later parts of the playthrough are going to be harder to find. You're going to have those initial ones. And then, you have those initial ones, and then there's, like, some in, like, the subathon. And then I think the next ones are, like, you could probably find on my own YouTube channel. Under my live tab. You could just, like, free scroll that and then search, like, tiers. So it's very messy at the moment. I apologize. Here's the Kingdom Day 1 Part 1 is video 903 in the playlist. Really? I thought it was like 800 something. Huh. Oh, I think I have Dustblood's depression. I need something. I need anything. I was tempted earlier to, like, I was even tempted to play Night Rain. Can you imagine that? I was watching Saint play it. And he was talking about how he's been playing so much of it, mostly because he has Comcast issues, and like he started like Majora's Mask and stuff. But he decided he didn't want to continue like a first playthrough of something with like his while like seeing his stream constantly dropping frames, and that's fair. So Night Rain for him is like, you know, he can stream it forever and like if the stream drops a bunch of frames, it's not the biggest deal in the world, right? So like that sucks, but he's talking about how like he needs Dustbloods, and I was like, I need Dustbloods too. You're a little worried about Dustbloods, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, there's definitely things to be concerned about. 100%. But we don't know shit, man. When it comes to the main story in Tears of the Kingdom, like, how much have you done? I've done the Zora's Domain temple, I did the Rito, and I did Death Mountain. Like whenever, you know, Impa is like, or is it Pura, whichever of them, or maybe both of them are like, go check out these locations. You know, it's all the main places. I haven't done Gerudo Valley yet. I mean, I've been to Gerudo, but I haven't, I purposely avoided going, like, do the main story thing. I don't want to know what happens, you know, like, after that. But we'll find out soon enough, I guess. You remember a shield being that small? It's literally just this shield. This is, the shield is actually, from, I don't know what the fuck's it called. Wind Waker. It's a Wind Waker reference. Oh, normally a shield's something like, I mean, I got a bunch of shit on all these, but you know. What's the name of this? Alignment of the circles. Okay. Sure. There's definitely more to this somewhere. I don't think it has to do those ripples. Or maybe it does? Yeah. I guess it does. That's sneaky. Oh. Did these just happen to be in the right place? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Where's the chest, though? It's weird. Shield seems small until you realize it's bigger than Link's torso. Yeah, I mean, comparatively to the other shields, it is smaller. Oh. This is a dirty shrine. They're just making shit up here. Oh, thank you, Nala. Sorry if I missed that. How about you spent 5 hours on the bell? I watched every second of it while laying in bed trying to sleep, but couldn't because it was so invigorating. I don't know about all that. 5 hours of Looney Tunes shit. Oh god. I keep pushing. I guess because of Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. I don't know why I keep pushing the wrong button for the menus. Gonna fast travel an accident. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. What's over here? Oh yeah, the bubblegum creature. Yeah, we're in one of those stages of just like, oh my god, stop pushing buttons. One of those stages of just the From Software like downtime is just brutal. Everyone's off like doing their own thing and shit, like streamer wise. Which is cool. It makes for a lot of interesting variety happening. But man. Man, oh man. What the... Okay, bro. You doing the Kaizo weekend? Kaizo weekend? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like some challenge runner shit. Thank you, Sweet Bean. Tier 2, thank you, as always. I think the biggest issue right now is because of Night Rain, because of the years of Elden Ring, all of its hype, and Night Rain, leaning even further into that. I think a lot of people are just fucking burnt out on all things Elden Ring. So like, it's it's just this weird bit of like, as a streamer, like I feel like even if I switched over to like Elden Ring or something like that, or Night Rain, you know, there's gonna be people that see that and be like, ugh. And to be honest, you know, I haven't really been feeling it myself either, so it's understandable. But it like it is rough because normally I have, like, if I do a bunch of variety shit and then I switch over, like, I could do like variety stuff and not really worry about numbers and shit, and then if I wanted to, I could switch to like Elden Ring or something, or do Elden Ring first, beef up the numbers, switch back. But like, you don't really have that right now, you know? So it's kind of, streamer wise, it's not too great at the moment. But I do like, oh wait, I already have one of these. Shit. I do like, you know, that we have this time for variety. Like, I think one of the best moments in my stream were like the years leading up to Elden Ring. Because I wasn't playing Souls games. I didn't play Souls games for years. You know, just all variety. And now, especially with Peeve TV, like that's the gold content, you know? Like that's the good shit. That's the stuff I'm looking for. So I don't mind doing more of that. But it is difficult not having shit that, like, you know, that everyone is like itching to talk about. 'Cause that's what just makes the streams come easy. Where like the entire chat is playing like the new game and everyone's talking about it and stuff, instead of like feeling like I need to force conversation and shit. Yeah. No. How about you don't? So as much as I'm enjoying the variety, I really, really, really want at least a Dustbloods network test. Give us something so that, like, while I'm doing variety and shit, you know, like, people are gonna want to talk about the new stuff to talk about, but there's nothing to fucking talk about right now. It's maddening as a streamer who's got to be talking all the fucking time. It's yeah, man. Just give me a crumb of information from, please. I'll take anything at this point. Damn, robbed. That's where it all began. I don't know if I ever came in here before. I don't think I have. I'd play it again if there were more expansions, like new locations. Dark Souls 2 had 3 DLCs, but only 1 for Elden Ring. Dude, Elden Ring's 1 DLC is like significantly more than Dark Souls 2's 3 DLCs. Like, think about the length of each of Dark Souls 2's DLCs. Like the size of the zone and stuff. And then think about the size of Elden Ring's DLC. Now, granted, you could be like, well, Peeve, if we're talking physical size, it's a lot of open space. Yeah, okay, fair. But even then, like, all the different areas, the dungeons, the bosses, it's way more. Way more. Guess we haven't been here. Bubblegum. Have I? No. Oh. Secret Spring of Revival. That's why it says that. Interesting. Noble swordsman scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures from the depths, and now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. Okay. I don't know if it's like an ongoing joke from the devs that they think just doesn't get old, or if they just simply never balance them in any way. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. No, I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there. I will therefore continue my work here. Skim of stones. Okay, cool. Beam cycle. No. jokes obviously gets funnier the more you see it. True. I can't make this, can I? Nope. Interesting. This looks very familiar. And honestly, I'm insulted. Very reminiscent of my bike in Breath of the Wild. This thing said it was trapped behind a stone door. Wait, hold on. It's way higher up than it looked. Yeah, no. Maybe it's talking about something here? No, stop it. I mean, that's gotta be a Korok. This is cozy. Yeah, man. I don't know. I've got dust bloods of the brain, and there's nothing I can do to relieve it. Sleep? I'm not gonna go to sleep because I can't stop thinking of dust bloods. Just go to sleep, and then when you wake up, go to sleep again, and then you wake up, go to sleep again, and just do that until dust bloods comes out. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess. I feel like I would, you know, get evicted at that point because I don't have any money left if I kept doing that. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. We're on the Great Plateau. Under the water, behind the stone gate. I mean, is that not the stone gate? Then you have the bargainer statue, which is also like right here. Mina the Hollower, I do really want to play, but there's no release date yet, right? Come to all your Zonai. Yeah. See, there is this bell ringing competition. Dude, didn't we already? Haven't we been through this? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. Oh, did I not piss him off? I might not have pissed him off before. Oh, wow. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Stone Gate. Under the water. But I searched here. What do you mean under the water? I went behind the waterfall. Under the water. Trapped under the water. Yeah, you know, I will take that. Wait, did I leave it? Shit. Stupid. Stupid. Extremely stupid. Incredibly stupid. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't know why I thought I could make it. Uh-oh. Actually... Okay. God gamer? Yeah, I game. Yeah, I game. What of it? Am I enjoying this game more or less than the original Breath of the Wild? I'm guessing less. It's a mixed bag for me. Because it's a mixed bag because it's not, like the world isn't new and fresh. And I know the world of this game like the back of my hand. So, you know, from the jump, there's no like exploration excitement. Like, I know what's around the bend. I know it's on the other side of the mountain. It's just like, oh, well, you know, like what changed? That's the whole driving force. And it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same. Aside from that, though, my only other big criticism is how they really don't want you fucking with shrines. And they just like, they make sure no fun is allowed. But aside from those two things, I think I prefer this over Breath of the Wild. There's just more shit. There's just more. It's Breath of the Wild plus, really. Shit is this thing? Can't climb waterfalls with ice bricks? I mean, yeah. Like, I miss a lot of the goofiness of Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is definitely goofier, and they didn't know how hard players were gonna cook with the mechanics they presented. And so for this one, they're like, okay, we're gonna lean into that. Like, we're gonna make what they obviously want us to make and give them a bunch of tools to fuck with, but we're gonna do our best to make sure that, like, whatever shit they're doing is within the realm of what mechanics we're providing them. So there's less like there's far less like janky shenanigans in this, to my knowledge, at least from what I've found. I'm sure there are, but I doubt it's nearly as significant as Breath of the Wild. But there's like far more you can do with just the mechanics themselves. So I would argue that if you're like, okay, Peeve, which one's the better game? Give me a straight answer. Tears of the Kingdom. Just like, if someone's like, Peeve, I have both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in front of me, but a demon put a curse on me and said that whichever game I pick to play, the other one will explode in a burst of flames and I'll never be able to play it. Which one should I play? I would say Tears of the Kingdom every day. It's just, there's just more going on. There's just a ton more happening. But my Breath of the Wild playthrough is so special to me that, you know, it's a tough comparison. Kind of like Neo 3. It's just Neo 2 Plus. Yeah, like Neo 2, I've said is, for many years, I've said is, like, you could skip Neo 1 and just go straight to 2, and you'd probably have a better time just because you're not going to risk burnout. But, that said, it's, it's still like there's still reasons to play Breath of the Wild, you know. Like the story, the I mean the cutscenes and shit, like it's a continuation, it's a direct continuation. So like the NPCs expect you to know the events of Breath of the Wild. You don't really have to. But I would say if you're like, no, Peeve, I'm thinking I want to do both games, and yeah, do both games. Absolutely. Your Breath of the Wild playthrough is how I found you. Definitely my favorite of the two. Really? That's crazy. I got caught up in my commentary there because I had an idea pop in my head. I'm just trying to think if it would work. No, there's no. Well, I mean, how would I do this? I'm gonna try it. Seems I might have a rare opportunity to test this, so might as well. Okay, calm down, game. The game's like, rare, huh? What if it's not rare at all? Oh, thank you, Tulin. I also found you Breath of the Wild? Really? It's crazy. That's wild, I should say. I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to, but we're gonna find out. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. Did it disappear? What? Am I crazy? Oh, no, it didn't. Actually, let's just stop that for now. Oh, no way, dude. Ah, shit. Okay. Under the water, behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Is that not? Is this not the fucking gate?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
No, chicken, I've yet to have to do that. I mean, there's one time where I got soft locked. In a shrine in Breath of the Wild, I trapped myself in a cage and I couldn't get out. I didn't have to revert my save. I simply built a campfire and then cooked myself until I died. And that resolved that. Stone Gate. Like, I don't think... I mean, maybe that's the water behind the stone gate? I don't know. I haven't checked, so... Not getting the shooting star, Giga Chad. Yeah, I don't know, man. You do know fast travel, you see so many fucking shooting stars. I see a shooting star and be like, oh, look, a shooting star. Plus, like, I'm still unlocking all the fairies, so I haven't had to really fuck with it yet. Maybe here?
Yeah.
Ah, trapped under the water. Ah. Stone Gate. Ah. The bargainer statue. Dots. You who hear my voice. Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south. Man, you guys are just putting me through the fucking ringer, huh? And this one's gonna be like, come speak to me in the depths below. There's a massive bargainer statue in the depths below that tells you the same shit as the one in the Temple of Time. And now that one's saying go to the Temple of Time, and then the Temple of Time is probably telling me to go below. Guess we'll find out. It's very funny to me. I started watching back in Dark Souls 1 era. And then started watching your brother for Sea of Thieves. Gross. Then started watching you more again. Nice. Because of Elden Ring PvP and the Breath of the Wild streams. Nice. As long as you watch me more than my brother, that's all that matters. Oh, right. It's gonna put that in my house. No, I'm good. Oh, you are armored. He had a pretty quick recovery. Yep. Pretty good. He is pretty good. You know what this is, chat? This movement? This is the Dreaming of Dust Bloods jump. I'm playing Zelda right now, but in my head, I'm at Dust Bloods release, and it's incredible. It's everything we could have dreamt and more. It's so good. It's amazing, chat. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You've earned my gratitude. Now go into the depths and speak to the other part of me. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. You piece of shit. Oh my god. You who hear my voice. Yeah, I know where you are. What? No, what is this shit? I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Okay, that's interesting. Then deliver the stones to me. Who dwells in the depths below this temple? To me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all this and a reward will be yours. Okay, but can I like spend my orbs? Please. Okay. Oh wait, let me Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Ah, okay. Alright, we can change out of this. You played Wind Waker? I have not, actually. What are we doing? No. No. Why does this guy fucking respawn? There hasn't even been a... There hasn't even been a, what's it called? A blood moon, I don't think, since killing the other one. I mean, maybe. But the Yiga don't respawn, do they? Oh, also I'm looking for the chasms. I mean, we should go do these first, honestly. The blood moon just happened. I mean, yeah, but Yiga NPCs don't normally respawn, I don't think. It's so funny how this is a normal quest and fast travel is quote unquote allowed, but here it could mean another 50-hour chasm adventure. Oh, you're right. It's probably expecting me to fast travel. I'm curious. I mean, I'll find out in a moment. I'm curious what happens with these stones. Like, I can only imagine it wants me to drop into the depths to like drop it in, jump in with it, and then take it to the statue and then do the next one. I wonder if that's it right there. Maybe it's supposed to be these things. Maybe not. Oh, that's probably it. What the fuck is that? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. I mean, that's not going to do me any good. I might as well just let it fall. Now the question is it going to just stay down there? Or will it, like, respawn here? Surely it's going to stay, and then I can... I guess we're going to find out. Want an answer? No. I was going to attach it to my weapons, but then I realized I'm not going to be able to... Even if I could, I'm not going to be able to detach it down there. Maybe not. You want to copy pasta? No. I would, Zerod, but honestly, I think Twitch would... like, that might be against TOS. As stupid as it sounds. So, I will not. I'm pretty sure they get mad when you do that. I mean, it's updating it, so like surely it's gonna stay down there, right? The game's registering that I did it, so surely it's gonna stay. Copium. This is where I think this is where I encountered my first guardian in Breath of the Wild. These ruins here. Or maybe that was off the Great Plateau. I don't remember. I think it was here. They had one like stuck in the ground. Okay. mean, there's no bowls. That's the weird part. Weird. Oh, they're all over this place. It's not ominous. You know, the Yiga clan or this nefarious branch of theirs. I'm familiar. Oh, what luck. Luckier still, I now have a souvenir to bring home. Just stay right there and I'll take your head. No way. What? Ah. Thank you, Tulin. Like I don't get it, man. Do Nintendo think they're funny? Like I don't understand. Hold on, I have a cat trying to get in. Give me a second. Wasting zero time. Before I could even sit down, he was trying to jump in my lap. Okay, come on. Lay down. Oh, just lap cat things. Anyone else with a lap cat? It never ends. Okay, you good? All right. You? Yeah, it's nonstop. Oh. Hey, no. I don't remember. All that just to fuck up the input. That's fine. Who's there? Wait, you. You're Link. Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. Oh shit, it's one of the tough guys. Tough guy, huh? Oh, that's gonna sting. Hey, that was pretty good, Nintendo. It's about damn time you made an encounter like that kind of mildly interesting. There you go. Oh, am I gonna get that? Working as fast as I can. Please just give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. I want that mask. Chased off the Yiga clan. You mean I can get out of here? Hurrah. Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because of my reputation for flashy fashion, I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Do you want to take this? A mask supplied to members of the Yiga clan. Covers the entire face, keeping even breath sounds to a minimum. Perfect for sneaking, but lacks protection due to its light material. Things decidedly not my style, but if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful with a fashion sense that rivals my own. Probably at a stable somewhere, I think, maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know that fate will guide me toward her. Take care now. Hope you find someone to love too. Okay, that was a lot. You got a lot going on, man. Okay. Interesting. Dang. Maybe. Oh. Oh, are these their bases? Like their main bases. Jackpot. The Yiga Bulletin. Confidential updates from the hideout. Item 1. Our research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and Hoverdoom Mark III. One of these vehicles is damaged. Please contact a member of the research division in the depths right away. Item 2. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earthwake technique. Addendum. The Earthwake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area. Is that me? The fuck? Cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's a secret technique. Oh shit, I forgot this has... Yeah, I remember it from Breath of the Wild. Long blade that no longer cuts as well as it once did due to its decayed edge. However, when wielded by a proficient fighter, it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Dang. Holy shit. We'll, maybe we'll save this to put the white main Lionel horn on here. Not the white main Lionel. You know what I mean. The katana looking one. He knew he fucked up. He's like, oh. Shit, did he see me? Is you guys watching the stream right now? How do you know? Yeah, let me try to figure out whatever's going on with this. Assuming there's even something to it. There should be. Including the thong? Nice. Anybody remember the thong song? Any thong song enjoyers? The what? Okay, chat showing their age right now. Or maybe I'm showing my age. You don't know the thong song? Then maybe, you know. Maybe you're too young to be in this stream. Back in my day, we had the thong song. And we loved it. Everyone was listening to the thong song. Bedtime grandpa. It's crazy to me that that's stuff like that is going to be like the future, like, okay, grandpa stuff, you know? Like, imagine being like 70 or 80. Being like, I remember watching, what was his name? Cisco and his thong song. Oh, I love that thong song. It's like, okay, grandpa. That goes like this, and this happens, but then that has to be like this, or else I don't get it all. Do you get it? I get it. So it seems like the bit moves this way and does that, and then this one comes over here like so. Then suddenly that does this, or so it seems at least. You know what I mean? Indeed. Falling for it again, are you? You really are a fool. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least there's like a thing here, so it makes sense. But like, oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. I remember the Dust Bloods, child. Back in my day, we could play it all day long. No, it's more like, okay, Hidetaka Miyazaki, I'm ready for Dust Bloods. I've been waiting, and I know you're in your 90s now, but any day now. Let me try a different way. What do you want from me? I have no idea. Usually it's apples, but oh wait, no. Normally they have something presented, and you just drop in the extra one. But these don't have anything. So I give them nothing. Of course. Perhaps the new Dusk Reign comes out on PlayStation 13. Can you please buy it for me? No. That's mine. Chat, I'm excited for you guys to be excited for me playing Dust Bloods. Isn't that exciting? Because I know none of y'all are fucking buying it. Chat's like, okay. Alright, finally, I'll let the streamer take the bullet before I decide whether or not to dive in. expect it to slow down. He's so nice. He's just waving. Happy to see us. Wait, no, not that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. But yeah, enjoy this while it lasts, chat. Because if that game is peak, we're finally going to have a game that I actually might go pro in. Imagine it's peak and competitive to where like actual like esports leagues form. Not gonna fucking happen. But what if? Oh my god, I'm going pro. Gonna be peak? Yeah. Okay, but what if they add local play? So you have like a smash situation? You know? Where it's dog shit online. But you can have like local tournaments. Oh my god. I'm gonna tour the Dust Blood circuit. It's gonna be crazy. Honestly, I just want more information. Just want more to talk about. Oh, I finally watched the trailer for Crimson Desert. I'd say I'm in. Yeah, I think I'm in. How are the cats? They're good. Carl's asleep in my lap right now. Patch is asleep somewhere downstairs. Didn't I burn this last time? And I guess I just didn't have a... What's it called? I didn't have the quest, so nothing happened. Yeah, this definitely didn't drop before. I refuse to go into that one. Okay, so that's all of the eyes. I have an idea. Crimson Desert? Yeah, it's a single player game made by the Black Desert devs. It looks kind of like almost like Dragon's Dogma. I mean, it's crazy to me though that like it looks so high quality, and I swear I've heard barely anything about it until recently, which is strange, you know. Like, have they not been doing a bunch of advertising for it? Looks like it has shenanigans potential. Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Heard about it for the first time yesterday. Yeah, it releases next month. Isn't that kind of odd? I mean, I'm sure the Black Desert team has, like, you know, like they're not too concerned about it because they probably have a fuck ton of money. Well, I think that's our answer. And we're gonna have to take it to it. Well, shit. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Oh my god. I think I'll actually partake in this. Just for faster transport, you know. Cool. Link Porter Bridges. I need to get back to Death Stranding. going? This way? Yeah. Surely that's not going to just fall straight down because the stone's really heavy on the front. Honestly. The fans will do their job. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, is that it on the right? Maybe. I think so, yeah. And the entrance is somewhere lower. Huh. On the other side, maybe? It's not here. I think it's through here. Ah, I forgot this shit happens. God, Nintendo's like, okay, all right, you only get a little bit of fun. You don't get too much fun, though. Is this it? Oh, where the fuck was it? I remember having trouble finding it. And it was just like, there's an entrance further down somewhere. Maybe this way. Here? Where the fuck is it? That has to be it. Yeah. Their cart. I think we're too far gone. Yeah, here we go. was getting up. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you too comfortable? Okay. Where's your stupid eye? Yeah. Hmm. Oh boy. You know what? Like, I'm saying oh boy, but I know people hate this quest because you can only do so much fast traveling. Right? Like, they force you to carry a lot of it. So, like, people get, like, a taste of what I go through regularly. But they can warp back up. I fucking can't. Now the fun begins. Hey, Tierce. Is that 3 years? That is. Thank you. Welcome back. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh, right. I don't have any Zonai. Oh, right. I'm poor. Oh yeah, they all reappeared up top. Nice. Yep. As soon as Dust Floods releases, you guys are you're gonna miss these days. Like, Peeve, please, a crumb of variety, please. You've been playing Dust Floods for 5 years straight. I'll be like, well, sorry guys. We got all the variety out of the way in advance, you know? This will be smart and fine. Honestly, let's put it down right here. Kind of prefer it when you're hyperfixating. Oh, what you mean with like? Where there's like not even a question of what I'm playing. Like, oops, all Elden Ring. I mean, I do too. That means I'm really, really, really enjoying the thing I'm playing. Until then, it's like not to say I'm not enjoying this or the other games I've been playing, but like, you know, it's different. Yeah, Dust Bloods will be great. No issues at all. They're gonna cook so hard. I mean, honestly, like, if you were around for the Bloodborne, ooh, that's damn, that's perfection. If you were around for like the Bloodborne days, it was a lot of the same conversation. Granted, though, online wasn't the main focus, so a little bit different. But yeah, you know, you got people that are like, no, it's gonna be shit, it's gonna be shit, and then they ended up cooking so goddamn hard that no one shuts up about it now. So I don't know, maybe. What if they fucking cook? You know? I got an idea. But yeah, what if it's another Bloodborne scenario? Where it's so goddamn peak that everyone's rushing to get it. Imagine. Right? Should do. Actually, no. Okay, then. Nintendo's like, nah, motherfucker. We know what you're doing. No, 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 no. Nice try. I was gonna go pick up the remaining 3, put them under each fan, and then drop down into one hole. Nintendo knew that. They've been watching the stream. Like, what if... I know I'm on the copium, and I don't truly believe this. There's so many factors that could be a fucking problem. But what if they cook, like, Bloodborne levels of hard, but, like, from a multiplayer perspective? Are you guys getting a Switch 2? If it's, like, undeniable, it's like, dude, they fucking cooked. This shit is peak. Granted, it is multiplayer. That will not work. Kind of hoping I would set it off. Offset. No, fuck multiplayer. I mean, if you don't like multiplayer, that's, there's no amount of cooking that's going to change that, right? Like that is what it is. Isn't Elden Ring that already? What? No. Like, we're talking, like, multiplayer focused. That's the big thing. I mean, I guess I could do this. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna fall into the chasm. Fuck you for that, Nintendo. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Nintendo's fault? It is Nintendo's fault. What do you mean Nintendo's fault? Yeah, of course. There's like a fucking barrier. Like, sometimes it'll destroy your shit. Other times it'll let you go. Actually, don't even bother with that. Oh, we made it. I was scared of, like, the eye got away from me and despawned or some shit. Whatever. I might if they ever release OLED version. Sorry, I'm just looking at what y'all said. Already have one. All I care is release date. I mean, yeah, if you've already got a Switch 2, you're getting dust bloods. Let's be honest. Unless you're like a huge Nintendo fan and you're like, on dust bloods, okay. But if you're a From fan and you already own a Switch 2, you're getting dust bloods. Like, who are we kidding? You ain't got anything else to play on that thing. Don't lie to me. I'm on it right now. I know. You already have one, didn't open it though. Been 3 months. I mean, that was the same with me for this, but I set mine up at the last Nintendo Direct because I was scared they were going to announce a Dustbloods network test, first come, first serve kind of a thing, like sign up on the system. So I was like, I should set it up. And well, here we are. Now we're back to this. Turn. Whoa! There we go. First From has to carry the PS5 and now the Switch 2. Oh, you mean the PS4. Yeah, man. I mean, what if? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It could go either way. Like, the main reason I'm hopeful is because I know Miyazaki's not going to just do, like, the standard shit. You know? Like, standard, boring extraction shit. Like, he's going to cook something. But it's mostly the latency and holy shit. Perfection. The latency and the what's it called? Like my aside from latency, my biggest concern is what if he cooks a bunch of really cool systems, but no one fucking uses them because they don't have to because it's not efficient? That would just be so sad. To where like every match is just the same shit because everyone's just doing the same shit. So I hope they find a way to balance that. But you guys have heard this conversation a million times. Oh, yeah, where's this spit me out? In max fear. I mean, that's gonna happen. It's more like that's gonna happen no matter what, but it's more of a fear of them not balancing stuff properly to where like, oh, we have all these covenants, but they're all like the equivalent of impact of like Mohg's Great Rune and Elden Ring. You know? It's like, okay, well that sucks. Like no one's gonna fuck with that. So just like that's something that can just stagnate the variety of encounters significantly, especially since it's the first time From's done something that's like seemingly truly intended to be like competitive minded. Everyone's gonna be looking for the win. You know, so they're all gonna be using like meta strats and shit, whatever. But if it's if they don't stay on top of that shit, oh boy, that could be not great. I don't know. What am I doing? Up there. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like for me, it's less of an issue of like fear of balance because I'm scared of things being OP or anything like that. We'll always have counters for everything. It's more a fear of stagnation, of variety in encounters, because that's where shit gets old for me, and I'm sure a bunch of other people as well. So they just need to make sure that like any unique systems they have built into the game have proper meaning and risk, reward, or whatever, you know, to where like people are like engaging with all these cool systems that make the game unique. And if they don't stay on top of that, then it just might be everybody just spamming one thing over and over and over because they heard it's good. Oh, shit. Let's put her down right here. Clean. That must be it, right? Yeah. YouTuber Tim's gonna say which ones are best to use and no one's gonna use anything else. Correct. That will happen. And like that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have everybody flocking to the YouTuber, like, here's how you get the most wins videos, which are gonna happen regardless. Inevitable, right? And people will flock to that. And whatever, that's fine. But if From makes it to where like one strategy is just stronger than everything else and there's truly no reason to engage with these other systems because they're just not as efficient as spam this one thing, then it will just make like the encounters just stagnate and just you will always encounter the same thing and you'll find ways to counter it and shit, and that's fine, whatever. It's not a concern for like, oh no, things are going to be OP and it'll be hard to win. That's not what I'm fucking saying. It'll be like I want to see people using the different covenant systems that they appear like they're going to have. I want to see people using different characters. You know, like, oh, and that's all on From. It's on From to like keep that in check to where like, yeah, sure, a lot of people are going to go and spam this one thing, but you'll still have like reasons for the other shit that isn't like the fucking Moog's Great Rune where it's the only fucking thing that does anything in PvP in Elden Ring. It's the only thing that we have close to a Covenant and it's fucking useless. So that's my main concern. Like, you're gonna have people flock into like the meta shit. it's inevitable, but I want to see, like, I want there to be a few people in each match, or at least one other person that's, you know, engaging with other systems, just to mix it up. You know, keeping it mixed up is my concern. And I don't know if from what we've seen in the past, I don't know. It's going to be a whole new territory for them, you know? We've seen how they balance a lot of stuff in Elden Ring, but it's probably going to be a lot less to worry about in terms of balance. Elden Ring has fucking everything, you know? This is going to be a lot more, what's the word? Concise. So, you know, maybe they'll be able to keep things, make sure there's reasons for people to engage with all the systems. But yeah. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, Dustbloods isn't, well, it's not that, I don't know if I'd use the word mainline game. It's Miyazaki's next title, but they made it very clear that they're working on like another game that's the type of thing that you would come to expect from them. You know, they're dipping their toes in like the multiplayer realm, but they're also doing stuff that that's more what you know them for. So they have Night Rain, they have Dustbloods coming out, and then like the next thing's gonna be like, I don't know, Super Elden Ring or some shit. Hope it's not a single player only game like Sekiro. Oh, their next like big title. Yeah, same. But on the same note, yeah, I'm known for like PvP shit, but and I'm not gonna complain if they do like they did in Elden Ring. You know, where it's like just the same systems, but man, I want to see them freshen that up a bit, you know? Because it's been the same formula for a while. Holy shit, that was close. Out of fans. Why did it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do fans don't vanish in this game, right? Like fans aren't like gliders. They don't just fucking disappear. I think that's because I hit like there's like this sketchy jank barrier in those holes. They just did? No way, wait, what? They vanished? I didn't even notice. Thank you. However, my question is, are they vanishing because of something in the chasm? Or are they vanishing because of some kind of like depletion of the fan itself? Because I don't think I've ever seen fans vanish, aside from in these chasms. Let's see. Yeah, that is just... I don't know about that. God, how close was I? Looks pretty close. Did it already fall? Did it vanish? Am I crazy? Yeah, I would see like the line of it. It either got stuck on a ledge, which there shouldn't be any for it to get stuck on, or it too fucking vanished. What the shit? Sorry, my throat closed up, and it caused me to like stutter the word shit. What the shit? Oh, bunch of stuff here. That's handy. Do I have any zonite? Three zones. Okay. Ooh. Four zones. I don't know if it'll be enough, honestly. All right. Let's try it again. Yeah, I think they're vanishing because of loading issue. I agree. Because I feel like I've made use of fans for far longer than that without them fucking disappearing before. I mean, hell, some of you guys who use the fucking cycles to get around everywhere. Are your fans fucking vanishing out from underneath you? Oh. Like, I know some of you motherfuckers are just flying around the whole goddamn planet on a bike. Are your fans just poofing out of existence when you do that? I don't think so, right? Oh, fuck off. I'm not jumping. I don't have any stamina food either. There's no way. Yeah, this isn't happening. Unless I can, like, stand on that ledge right there. Ooh, maybe. That's looking kind of like I can cook. I didn't mean to do that, you idiot. Oh. Yep. Keep hopping. Alright, we're good. This is where that load killed the fans. That's exactly where it happened. But it's hit and miss. I've had that happen before, and I've had that not happen before. So I don't know. Oh God, I think I pretty much need to go straight up. It's still sketchy. Maybe another break spot right there? Oh, definitely. Just gotta get right there. Definitely, he says. Wait. Oh, stop. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Easy. Oh. Kind of hoping my fans would be here, but guess not. It's fine. I wonder, that might take us straight there. Honestly. Let's try it. Well, actually, no. Because this will allow us to, like, to fly out easily. Kind of wish it would have gone into his eye socket. Okay. Now we will be I'm gonna exit out of the first chasm. Over here, because it was the like each of these are different elevations, right? This one, as we know from a few streams ago, is the fucking worst because it's up on a goddamn mountain. So it's really high up, which is a problem. This one's the lowest, which I easily got through earlier. So we're gonna do that. Wait, come back. Oh, thank you. Alright. I don't know why I brought that. I'm gonna just replace it. Chat, you guys gonna be here when I go pro in Dustbloods? Are you gonna be rooting for me when I'm in the stadium? Miyazaki Stadium. You're gonna be watching and be like, I knew he could do it. I believed. The World Dustbloods Cup. Yeah. Eh. We're gonna have to come back around for another pass. Oh, look at that. They got 3 weapons. Isn't that nice? Yeah, we got nowhere to land. That'll do. Do you have a picture of these guys? I think I took a picture of one of them recently, right? Am I crazy? No? Oh. Actually, those might be the very first ones that I found. I don't remember. Did I pass it? What the fuck? I can't make it now. Shit. Not as good as the other one. But maybe it'll do. clean. Okay, and now we're going to get the last one. I'm going to above ground. So we don't have to fly up the tallest chasm. Yeah, that was pretty smooth. A little cold. Nice. I expect it to explode as soon as I attempt this, but whatever. Perfect. Yep. We're back to this awful fucking spot. Ow. I don't know which one leads to where I want to go. Okay. Well, definitely not that one. Call it a hunch. Oh, I thought that was coming from the eye. I was like, oh my god, it's a spotlight. I wonder if this will go all the way there. That'd be very nice. Maybe. Shit. Verso choo choo. Oh, I miss Expedition 33. I've still got some terrible things to do in it, but we'll get back to it soon enough. Ah, we don't need a battery. We're good. Maybe. Is this? Yeah, here we go. Nice. Very handy. Thank you, devs. Also, I can change my outfit. Oh. All right. Surely this will all be worth it. Very excited. You've returned to me, my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. Ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons, I've waited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. Okay, you've been waiting eons. What's the prize? As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, like, stamina. Strength that you've chosen will be yours. Wow. Thank you. I honestly think it might have been faster to just do 4 shrines. Your wish is granted. You who revive my spirit's 4 vessels, make an offering. Offer pose. Yeah. I think you encounter my brethren. Stay a moment. Bind our power to create the hood of the depths. Holy shit, I take it all back. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. The hood of the depths. Holy. Yes. I don't know. Bit thick, you know? I don't think it's gonna match with anything. I mean, it's pretty much just gonna match with its own set and nothing else. Maybe if... No, I don't think you could dye that. I mean, maybe. Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, this is the full set. Kind of cool as a full set. I like the asymmetry in the eyes, but I like mixing and matching, you know? All right. I gotta throw some stuff away. Get out of here. Get rid of this shit. One of those. Could hang it in the house. Then another one of these. And then we'll buy a lot of these. No. No, I won't. Okay. Now we're good. Mission accomplished. It'll die a little. Yeah. Well, I meant the rupee vest. Like I know that the gloom armor will die a little. I'm wearing the leggings. But I don't know. Maybe the rupee vest does, and I'm misremembering, or I never tried. We have we're down here now. So here we are in hell again. And we have no zonite at all. So as much as I'd like to just leave, you know, I think we gotta mine, you know. How's the property value in hell? Everything's very expensive. We're gonna go into the darkness over there. It's about time we get back to the dark. Been in the sun a bit too long, if you ask me. Oh yes, yeah. An unlit light route. I don't think I've seen those yet. That's fine. Have I done this one? Surely I have, right? Oh no, definitely not. They got patrols here? Yeah. God, that'd be so awesome. Wait, did I do this? Or is this just how it is? Shit. Chat, are you guys excited for the new Pokemon on Switch? By new Pokemon, I mean old Pokemon. For like $20 or whatever they're charging. No smiley face? Oh, okay. I've been wondering, which system were you playing Final Fantasy VII on for your playthrough? PlayStation 5. And you do not play it on PlayStation 5. Promise me you will not play Final Fantasy VII, original Final Fantasy VII, on PlayStation 5. From what I understand, if you're looking to get it on a specific console, your best bet is actually, from what I've been told, the Switch. Something with like the janky ass like porting that they did of it on all the systems. Somehow the Switch ended up with the best version. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh. Yuzu it is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But I know on the PlayStation it was like the audio bugged out constantly. Not the audio, like the music. So you would like exit onto like the world map and there'd be no music. Just pure silence. And it'd even fuck up some cutscenes. You know? Like if there's supposed to be music in like a cutscene, sometimes the music wouldn't play. And so the cutscene's just like kind of fucking ruined. And it was just constant. It was so frustrating. And like if it's the world map, you can like go back into like a place, then exit again, and you do that until you get the music, but it's fucking stupid that you have to do that in the first place. Yeah, don't get it on PlayStation. I know there's not supposed to be like a gap, but I'm wondering if I could pull a fast one on the devs here, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, maybe I don't need it. Let's see. Switch version is the quote-unquote newest and most bug-free. Oh, really? Is that... Are we sure it's because it's new? People tried to explain to me the issue. Something with, like, all ports are based on, like, the original PC port of Final Fantasy VII. So they all have these issues, but something's different with the Switch version? I don't know. Maybe they resolved some shit? I don't know. This all sounded to me like luck of the draw and like extreme jankiness. Okay, fine, devs. Fine. Unless... Oh, did I just see what I think I saw? I'm not getting gloomed. Oh my god. What? Did I just discover something? The devs are watching. Lean over to somebody. Like, send in the ninjas. He knows too much. You mean those ninjas? Yeah. Get the legal department. Right away, sir. I was thinking, did he just discover new tech when I meant something you already knew? If it's something I already knew, then I forgot. Which is possible. I mean, this playthrough has spanned literally years, so... we're gonna test it. Huh. Interesting. What if I... That's... Maybe you need a roof, you know? Maybe it only works with, like, if this is, like, colliding with something above you. If I could test it, like, here. Hmm. Is this goopy? No. Oh, there's some goop. Maybe this will work? I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why it worked there, but it's not working anywhere else. Very strange. Maybe it's during climbing. Like I need to be on like a steep hill. I wasn't climbing though. But I was on a steep hill to where there was like some, you know, the game was wanting me to fall. Regardless, that sounds like a hyper specific scenario. Maybe, I mean, maybe it could work in one of the fucking chasm holes, you know. But outside of that, I don't know about that. Is that even... I don't think that's doing anything. Isn't Nier supposed to be getting some kind of update or something? I read something about Nier. Or is it its birthday? Or what's going on with that? That'll do. God, that would have been so cool. I mean, like, I'll still make it work, but... We'll pretend like it was the first time. Oh, shit. Oh, 10 million copies sold. Is that what I saw? Maybe. So can we finally admit that it's overrated? I've never played it, but... It's overrated, right, guys? We can admit that, yeah? What the fuck was that? What? What did I bypass? Why are you guys staring at me? Oh, they're talking about... Okay. Okay. Thought they were talking about the gloom roots that I found. But those definitely don't heal you. They do quite the opposite. Sold under expectations, yeah. Who here has Nier Automata as, like, your favorite game of all time? Nopers? Oh, sorry, gaming. I was busy yapping. How is the game? Did you struggle with anything in the game so far? Chat, is this game one of the best games ever? Have you never played this or Breath of the Wild? I mean, obviously, it sounds like you haven't played this, but have you not played Breath of the Wild? You haven't played either. Challenge-wise, I wouldn't say it's a very difficult game. The combat's simple but fun. I would say a lot of the enjoyment of the game is in the exploration as well as the, especially in Tears of the Kingdom, you can build a bunch of like crazy contraptions and stuff. Like this is like a bike, right? Like you can make your own shit by putting a bunch of pieces together, and sky's the limit really. And you can you know, it's got like a fun like physics engine to fuck around in and stuff. So a lot of the fun comes with that. As for the difficulty, you're not gonna have like too much trouble with the game. Unless you want to do something like what I'm doing, which is no fast travel. Like at any point, like, okay, I'm done here. Let me warp back here. I can click this and I can instantly teleport there, but I'm not doing that. So I'm having to find like unique solutions to escaping like a place like this, which is like underground, and I have to find ways to get back to the surface, and massive pain in the ass. It's only for really like people with full fucking brain rot. But if you're warping around and shit like, you know, like usual, yeah, you're not gonna have too much issue with it challenge wise, but it'll be very fun to like fuck with the mechanics. If you think fucking with like the physics of the game and stuff sounds fun to you, you'd probably really like it. Challenge in this game is not in the combat, but in puzzles, exploration, and travel. I mean, I wouldn't even call like, I don't think the game has much challenge to begin with. Like, if you're looking for a challenge, I don't think this is the game. This game's more about, like, now, not to say there's not difficult fights and shit, but you can trivialize a lot of stuff if you want. Yeah, if you like open world games and exploration and shit, as well as like really interesting like physics systems and games, like this game just leans into all of that, especially the physics in Tears of the Kingdom, at least. Without using any sort of cheesing, how are the fights in this game? Like if you're like I mean, the fights are really cool. They're really cool, interesting boss fights and shit that you'll encounter. But you're not gonna get anything like a Soulsborne tier encounter, you know? It's more about the situations you end up in. Like, for example, your weapons can break. Your weapons can have like this one. This is about to break. So if I were to hit like one more enemy with this, it would probably snap in half and be destroyed. So you might find yourself in a tough fight with like minimal weapons because maybe a bunch of them broke or some shit. And you're having to find a creative solution to finish off the boss or whatever the case is. So like any kind of challenge, I would say, comes from the situations you find yourself in and what you do to get yourself out of them. It's kind of hard to describe. If you're not in it for just purely for like the exploration and the fucking around with the physics engine and stuff, or maybe because you just like Zelda games, then like if you're looking for pure challenge, I don't think this would be it. But if you're interested in the open world, if you're interested in hell, even the story, if you're interested in the physics engine, if you're interested in the build crafting and stuff, you'll fucking love it. Yeah. Yeah, exploration is the main draw. The main draw of this game is exploration. That is like 90% of the fucking game. Like 90% of the game is exploring shit. If you're like, I don't really like exploring open worlds, well then this just ain't gonna be it. Yeah. It's big about the exploration. And that said, like, if you're interested in the story and like finding out like the first game story and stuff, I'd say it's worth the play. But if you don't really give a fuck, and you're just wanting one of them to jump into, then definitely Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild is still great, but Tears of the Kingdom has a lot more meat on the bone, you know? I would suggest playing both of them. But if you don't really give a fuck about the story, then you know, you could skip Breath of the Wild. Hey, Crocodile. Oh, no, not that. Man, I gotta go to fucking Terrytown at some point. Got a bunch of shit I don't want to break. Saw another light route somewhere. But yeah, the open world element is like the big part. If that's not your main focus, then you're probably not going to like it. I mean, I'm about to, you know, I'll fucking fight this thing just to show you the combat. It's actually it's a pretty fun fight. Tell me I have a bomb. Shit. I don't know if he'll... Oh. I could give him anything. Okay. He just finds that delicious, I guess. I'm telling you, that is the Doom demon sound. That ooh noise that he's making. Oh, that's right. He knocks you in the air and tries to eat you. I forgot about that. See, like, shit like that's fucking cool. Is there any bombs? I would like to make him eat a bomb. I don't think so. Do I taste good? You piece of shit? Okay. Gotta change this out. There. So it's like, it's not exactly like a super difficult encounter there, but it can be a fun fight. Yeah. If I had a bomb, I could have fucking had him inhale the bomb and then it would like explode in his stomach and down him. But I'm fresh out, it would seem. Still underground? Yeah, I completed the thing I was here for, but I need Zonite really bad, so well, you know what I could do? What major story bosses have I fought? I fought... Like, I finished the temple for Zora's Domain, Death Mountain, and the Rito Village. I haven't done Gerudo yet, and I don't know what comes after that. Obviously, I don't want to know. And I'm probably like 300 hours into the game. Just so, you know, in case you've missed the playthrough thus far. Just so you know what's going on here. So you've not missed much, pretty much. Except you've missed a lot of stupidity. Why am I using that? I don't need to do that. Dude, a lot of light roots down here. Holy shit. Have you not been using fast travel the whole time? I have not used fast travel a single time. Yeah, I could tell you the exact amount of time. I'm curious. Hold on. Don't want to reveal anything here. Okay, no, not 300. 235. I thought it was a bit more, but yeah, that's fine. 235 hours in this, and Breath of the Wild I have 360 hours in, apparently. Yeah, I could have me some of that. forget about the fucking tongue attack. Classic Master Sword. No, I don't want to. I really got to get to Terrytown. Nice, too. Neglecting preparation classic. Look, man, whenever you can't just fucking teleport everywhere, yeah, I'm not running across the map to go to Terrytown all the time. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. Oh, here, nice tulip. What? Tulane. That's this guy's name. Is there a rock just laying around? That'd be pretty handy. You know what? Never tried this. Seems okay. Oh my god, so many light roots here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is fine. I gotta make some kind of weapon though. You know what? I never really have fucked with this. Doesn't it do something weird on the weapons? Let's try it on this. Oh no, it's like a hammer. I thought it was like stretchy. Maybe I'm thinking of the lizard tail or something. Yeah, E3, man. Me and my friends used to, we would, go over to one of our houses, you know, order pizza or something, watch E3 together. Good times, good times. It was like a whole fucking thing. I mean, it still is, but it's not the same, you know? Like info is pretty much like drip fed to you with E3. And by that I mean like you know, you'd have like a conference for one of the big systems or something, and then they'd have a whole fucking show with X amount of trailers and some terrible actors on the stage doing a bunch of cringy shit. And then like the stuff you're really interested in, you often didn't hear about until like it's like, oh, did you hear this dev has like a booth up and they're showing people this info. Look, someone's got a really shitty video. Check it out. Well, now it's just like everything's in like trailer form and just fucking blasted into your eyeballs at the fucking start, which is, you know, the better option, but it feels like less of an event, more of just like an information dump, you know. Oh wait, I thought I could just fucking blow that up normally. God damn it. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Is that it? I thought there was more. Okay. Optimize the fun out of it? Yeah, a bit. But it also trimmed a lot of the fat, you know. Like, gamers now are used to just like, no nonsense, give us the trailers. And the industry has definitely picked up on it. They're like, okay, we can't do anything to the extent of like E3 fucking time wasting anymore. Like, all right, we need to show off our game for kids. Well, we need to get two of the worst child actors you've ever seen in your life. Bring them on stage. And we'll make that last way too long. And just piss everybody off. Sound good? Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, Jeff's obviously taken over all that, but even then, like, that's what I'm saying. It's, like, he'll yap for a bit, and then it's right back to the trailers. E3 was like, okay, we have a big show for you today. Bring on the actors to showcase this one game for the next 15 minutes. What am I looking at? Something there. I think Connect was the worst E3 years. Remember Connect? They would bring on like just the worst fucking actors to pretend they're having fun. Yeah, jump. Oh, you made it. Oh, you missed it. Duck. Good one. It's like, okay, stop. Stop. You're on stage in front of like an audience of hundreds of people and like online for like countless other people. You're not having fun on stage playing this game right now. No one's fucking buying it. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Like, no one's being sold that these kids are having a blast on stage. So why are we even fucking faking it in the first place? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, what are you doing with those child actors? It's supposed to be like a presentation of like, these are what your kids look like having fun. Never seen your kids have fun before? Here's an actor rendition of them having fun. Like, okay, we don't need this. This is fucking stupid. Just show the game. And then like somebody would fuck up. Or like someone was faking playing or something, and it's like super obvious that they're not actually playing the game. Oh god, E3 was so fucking stupid. What is this? An abandoned mine. Does that mean there's something special? Oh, the mask. Interesting. I was thinking whenever I equipped this earlier, if I'd ever find that. Huh. That's pretty cool. And we do the full suit. I don't mind that. Now, is it one of these where like you're the most useless one of the group? It's like, activate the other robots. Oh no, he's got a stone. Instant scaffold. It's no master log, but it'll do. You missed the trumpet, yeah. I'll take them all then. Is that your max? 29? We got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 on each. So yeah, 30. Huh. Okay, okay. Probably should have been buying those. I thought you could just... I didn't consider there was a cap. I thought you could just trade them at any point. But that makes more sense. I need my Zonite, okay? I cook a lot of stuff. Yeah, what was your most exciting E3 announcement? E3 specifically. That it was over. Holy shit. Hey, well, it's gotta be Dark Souls 1. 100%. No chat phones. That wasn't even E3. That was like BlizzCon. Monster Hunter World, really? World was a big one? Really? Of all the fucking E3 announcements, World? Thank you, Dylan. Ooh, that's real dangerous. How am I not headshotting this asshole? Guess I gotta hit the snout, and I just wasn't. Oh shit. World was the first Monster Hunter that was marketed towards the West by intention, so it was a pretty big deal. Okay. Let's see. On the other hand, as a Demon Souls enjoyer, I was just sucking up all the info on Dark Souls. I was so fucking ready, man. Holy shit. No, stop it. Epic fight. But I remember that. I remember that E3. Yeah, they announced Dark Souls. I was freaking the fuck out, and I knew there was gonna be like a demo there. I was just looking for any info on it. That's all that fucking mattered to me. And they had like I think they had a hands-on network test at E3. Pretty sure it's at E3. Where you like play as Solaire in the Dark Knight and shit is like. I mean, it was like their usual. Every network test we know for a Soulsborne game. But you could pick from like Solaire and like Dark Knight and stuff. Actually, I think didn't they recreate that for the Dark Souls Remastered network test? They let you play as like a Solaire character and a Dark Knight character. I think they recreated that, which was cool, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah. Anyway. Duck blood soon? I fucking hope. That's kind of what got us on this topic many hours ago. Death Stranding was announced at Jeff's event, I'm pretty sure. But like, I mean, if you're a huge Kojima fan, maybe, but I'm not talking like in retrospect, you know? I could see being super hyped for that in retrospect, but you didn't know what the fuck it was. Like, how hyped could you really be? Unless, again, you're just massive Kojima fan. But for me, and I think a lot of other people, it was just like, what the fuck did I just watch? The hell was that? It looks interesting, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll wait for more information. God, that was loud. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is Kojima doing something new? I mean, that's again. If you are already a huge Kojima fan, I could see Death Stranding being like your reveal. But if you know, if you're just like, oh, cool. I like Kojima. Like we didn't have any info. You can only be so excited. I feel, you know. You want to fucking go, bud? Yeah. Let me get dressed. Let me get dressed. Hold on. Give me a second to put my pants on. Gotcha, what are you doing? Hey. Just being weird. Oh, 2 of these. Interesting. Shit. Hey. God damn, Tulin. Why did I think it was a different move? That was stupid. Dang. He's good. By he, I mean me. We could get rid of a shield. Royal broadsword. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Nah. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
And they show the game and it's like, oh, the game was a quote-unquote walking sim, and I was like, genius. Oh, what Kojima? Yeah, I mean, I fucking love Death Stranding. Hell, I mean, a lot of y'all know this, but I have one of the Death Stranding limited edition watches. Way too fucking expensive, but as a watch collector, someone who collects gaming watches, I fucking love it. You have Starfield watch? I almost bought the Starfield watch. But I was like, I know Bethesda. Like, I can appreciate Bethesda making a collector's edition that has a watch. I want more games to be like, hey, you know what? Fuck the cheap statue. No offense to anyone who collects those. Let's make something wearable, you know? And more we're seeing more people start to make gaming watches. And I love to see it. And I almost got the Starfield one, but I was like, it's Bethesda. The quality is going to be extremely questionable. So I didn't get it, but I wanted it. I did. Play this game for a while, do something cool. What, me? Do you not see me beat the shit out of that Lionel? That's cool. Here, you want me to do something cool? There you go. Just for you, I'm busting out the master Segway. We haven't had this out in a while. This is as cool as it gets. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. Don't worry, it's real cool. Nice. Okay. I really don't want to go down. Okay, you know what I've decided? Ah, perfect. Yeah, I'm going to go down here. See, only the Master Segway can travel like this. Like, look at this. The efficiency. Let it rest for a moment. See, look at that. It stays up on its own. Oh, this is kind of far down. Oh. That was the Master Segway. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Does it go up? No. It goes down, and then the, as you can see, which I think just happened, the balloon pops, and then it's useless. But man, while it lasts, it's pretty cool. It hardly goes forward. It goes forward enough. I'll have you know. It did its job. It got us to this light route. Yeah, like imagine you guys are comparing it to a unicycle. Like no. Imagine you had a bike, right? You have a bike and you're driving next to a cliff and you don't see a curve in the road. Oh no, you just drove off a cliff. Well, you're dead. But if you had the master Segway, oh no, curve in the road, you drive off the cliff. You're just gently floating down. You know, you're enjoying, you're getting a nice breeze. Oh, excuse me while I climb all the way back up. Nah, it shook too much. What's the end goal of this game other than the light roots of the game? You realize I'm like, you know what, Scion? I don't know if you're joking, but I just realized there's a chance if your only knowledge of this game is from watching my stream, if you caught a limited number of streams at specific times, you might think that the depths is the only part of this game. Because I'm always in the depths, which is fair. But no, there's an entire overworld and essentially a bit of a sky world. With things to do and stuff. But I'm a bit of a depths explorer. Okay, I explore the depths. I'm a bit of a spelunker. Yeah, I spelunk. Also just realized I fucked up. Fuck was that? I don't own a Nintendo. My only knowledge is your stream. Okay, well then that's fair that you would think that this is all the game is. Because I'm constantly here. Oh. Random pitfall, okay. I wonder how many people like. Do some of you guys like follow like? Is there like a Breath of the Wild community? Like on Twitch? Like not even speedrunners, just people who are just like all they play is Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild just to fuck around in it. Probably not. I'm sure there's a lot of people like that, but I don't know about like a full-blown community on Twitch or something. outside of like, you know, speed running, challenge running shit. Not exactly what I mean. I'm talking people just like building a bunch of random shit and like sharing it with each other with the new like share feature and okay. I'm gonna pull out another cool invention. It's real cool. God damn it. I can't see where we're going, but we're going. Is this in a cliffside? What am I fucking seeing here? Wait, oh. I keep thinking I'll go into slow-mo when I throw an item. I don't know why. Is this a 100% run? Not really. It's... like, the way I'll play games is... I'll often do everything I can personally find or think to do before deciding to go beat it. So I'm not necessarily concerned with 100%. I'm concerned with like exhausting all of my own like ideas and options that I find. So like I'm not gonna follow a guide or anything like that. If I happen to 100% something, okay. But like in this game and Breath of the Wild, I ain't collecting all the fucking Koroks. I don't give a shit. Where the... huh. Did it vanish? Yeah, it vanished. Okay. Well then, fine. Maybe we go up here. We're kind of pinned in right here, though. Gonna be an air balloon over there. Be nice. Hey, 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 hey! Cats fighting. They were being so nice to each other, too. Tried this. Surely this works, right? I've never tried this, but it's gotta work. Like, I always use a heat source. Boo. I mean, yeah, it does glow red. You do need a heat source. Okay. Hey, thank you, Gunnar. Appreciate that very much. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. Oh, shit. Can't get me. Imagine it just jumps up and fucking eats me. I'm not flying into your mouth. Oh my god. That's kind of terrifying. I didn't think he could jump that high. What the fuck? That's scary. Okay. Jesus. Oh, bunch of water here. I guess I'm going all the way to the corner of the map. See, the depths are cozy. I like the depths. Look at this. This is some cozy flying right here. Man, you know what? Taking this long on a playthrough, I missed like all the first playthroughs of Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't seen a single one. I'm sure there was a lot of peak. Oh, we haven't done this. You never saw any either? You're playing yourself. Yeah. Like, I haven't watched any because, like, I don't want to see other people's creations and be influenced by them, you know? Maybe we drive this thing for a bit. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Is that what these things are used for? Is that what you're supposed to be doing with these sleds? Fucking zooming, huh? Okay, well that was fun. Neat. You spent quite some time in this game, it seems, right? Start multiple streams. Is this a long game? How does its length compare to Elden Ring's length? I don't, like, I haven't beaten the game, obviously, but, it's as long or short as you want it to be. Like, you can beeline it to the end, I'm sure, pretty quickly. Or you could get distracted and do a bunch of random shit. I'd say it's more open than Elden Ring in that sense, because like Elden Ring, you start in Limgrave, and then you go like you have like Weeping Peninsula, you have Caelid, but your next focus is going to Liurnia, right? Through like a bottleneck, and then you get to Liurnia, they have Liurnia, and then you have to go hit another bottleneck to get to Altus Plateau. And then your next goal is Lindell, and then like Lindell leads to Mountaintop of the Giants through another bottleneck. While like this is the main map of this game. It's just a fucking massive open space. And it has like multiple maps directly on top of each other. So you have like your goals to go to, but you can absolutely, like, I have like what we just checked, like 235 hours in the game. And I would imagine I could have beaten the game like 4 times over by now if I wanted to. It just depends on how much shit you, like, side stuff you want to do, and there's a fuck ton of side stuff in this. So yeah, it's hard to answer that. Everything about this game just depends on how you decide to play it. Its length, its difficulty, you know, what you get out of the exploration. It's pretty open-ended. Yeah, I'm also doing no fast travel, but still, like I know my next objective and I'm actively avoiding it to do side stuff just for the hell of it. Because you get rewarded with like a lot of fashion and gear and stuff like that, and I like doing that. I like finding that stuff. Yeah, I wish I had a direct answer for you. But if you're looking for like an Elden Ring replacement, if you're real big into open world shit, you'll probably love this. But if you're looking for like Elden Ring 2, this is not that. It's just, even though it is also open world, it's just an entirely different vibe, entirely different experience. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. First time here, no fast travel is a cool idea. How's the experience been so far? I mean, I did Breath of the Wild no fast travel, and that led to me figuring out how to fly mine carts before it was like popularized. I still to this day swear I was one of the first ones to actually piece together how to control them. So, but in this game, you know, you can't be doing that shit. But anyway, yeah, it's been great. I could be teleporting around. I think the only hang up I have with no fast travel in Tears of the Kingdom specifically is if I just want to like cook something. I don't mean literally cook. I mean like if I just want to make something. I'm like, oh, dude, I have an idea for this crazy thing that's going to launch Koroks to their fucking death. It's going to be hilarious. Here's what I currently have to work with. Like, I don't have any fans. I don't have any rockets. Missing a bunch of other shit. And if I want that, I can't just warp here, or I can't just warp here. I have to, like, I would have to probably go here, climb out of this fucking giant anus in the earth, and then climb over a fucking mountain or fly over the mountain or whatever, and then make my way physically to the gotcha machine that's going to spit out what I need. To where, like, I normally will just use whatever I have available, or I burn through a lot of Zonite with some of my favorite creations. I devour Zonite regularly. Which is why I keep having to come back to the depths. That aside, though, yeah, I wouldn't really want to fast travel just because I end up in really stupid scenarios that I could have just have fucking teleported out of otherwise. The go-to example was that, like, pretty much the first stream, I think. I got out of the tutorial, which took like 3 hours. It was fucking stupid. I built the quote-unquote master bridge and then lost it and cried. And I didn't have auto build, so I couldn't get it back. Anyway, I found a well, and I didn't watch any, like, pre-release footage or, like, get any info. Huge Breath of the Wild fan. But I didn't want to know anything about Tears of the Kingdom. So I go down the well. I'm like, wow, that looks deep. Surely there's water. It's a well, right? So I let go. I fell, and I fell, and I fell, and I fell. Yeah, that's the clip right there. And there was water, which broke my fall. I didn't have the glider yet. I had 4 hearts, base stamina, no shirt, and no glider. And I fell into the fucking depths and did not die, so I didn't teleport back up. So I was stuck in the depths with no way out, in the darkness at the start of the fucking playthrough. If I were fast traveling, I would go, shit. You know what? We'll come back to this later and just teleport out. But I couldn't do that. So I was trapped in the depths for 9 hours straight in darkness, just doing what I could. 2 of those hours, I came across a gloom-infected silver Lionel, which, of course, I had to fucking fight and kill. So I was fighting a fucking Lionel with, like, a silver gloom Lionel with, like, sticks. I managed to kill it. And then, just whenever I was losing my fucking mind, instead of trying to dig up, because I was trying to ascend through the ceiling, but I can't even say quickly realized. It took forever to get a chance to confirm that you can't ascend through the roof. So I just started going deeper and deeper and deeper, and then I found this weird structure, and I was like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Please. And, like, my chat was like, Peeve, you might have to fast travel. You might be stuck here. Because it was launch. Nobody knew about anything. And people were like, Peeve, I don't think there's a way for you to get out of this. And I found an ascension point, which shot me right back up on top of the Twin Peaks. And that's how I escaped that. And then, like, the next time I dropped down, I couldn't find an ascension point. And I was trapped for, like, another 5 hours. This was, like, much later. And that's the first time I had to fly back up through the fucking hole. Like, the game was struggling to load to, like, let me back out. It was, like, these are things that you won't get in a playthrough where you're fast traveling. Which is why I do no fast travel. If I think it's adding to a playthrough, I'll consider no fast travel. If I feel like there's not much reason to, then I probably won't do it. But yeah, it's less about like, oh, here's my challenge playthrough, and more like, okay, this is gonna make things more interesting. So like in the event I got stuck in the depths and there was no actual way out. Like, yeah, I wouldn't restart the fucking game, you know? But so far, I haven't had a fast travel yet, and we're at like 235 hours. Here we are. So yeah, I highly recommend in every way except whenever it comes to the building. That's been the roughest part. Hell, that's probably part of the reason why I stopped playing for so long. It's like I played on launch and then like I stopped playing, and then I came back, and then I stopped, and then I came back, and then I just stopped for like a year and a half or some shit. I think a lot of it is because like I couldn't like it does get kind of frustrating to be like, okay, I want to build something really cool, but I can't. Because I don't have the parts, and I can't teleport to get the parts. I don't know. Since coming back, I feel like I've kind of gotten used to it. Like I'll build something. I'll get an idea, I'll build something, and then I'll just like auto build it anytime I need it. And if I'm at like a gacha machine, I'll just stock up. You know. The only way of getting topside crawling up through the tunnel? Yes. I mean, there's ascension points as well, but they're few and far between. Like, for example, the first one I went through was, where the fuck is it? Here. See this big block? This is what ascension points usually look like down here. It's just a huge structure that goes all the way, a big square structure. And if you go to the bottom of it, there'll be a little platform that will let you, it's like the only spot that'll let you ascend out of the depths. Just take you right to the top. But those are, again, few and far between. Aside from that, yeah, you have to fly back up through Ganon's bowels. Which I've had to do many times. Sometimes with ease, other times, like, like 2 Zelda streams ago, it took me hours. Granted, I was also, like, not wanting to do it, like, with just fans in, like, a boring way. I was testing stuff. Like, I got up there, I got into the giant hole in the ceiling, and I used some stakes to, like, some stakes and some of the sleds, 4 of them, like one on each side, to create like a platform. And from there, I tried to use this creation of mine, which I made as a raft to swim, which worked really well, honestly. I made as like a boat for like this NPC's like, I need to get to the other dock. I'm like, okay. And so I made this, and it worked really well in the water. But then I got the idea, I wonder if I could get it to climb out of the chasm. And I started trying to find ways to like I built this in the chasm. It was glitching out and shit. I was trying to get it to where it would like scale the wall, which wasn't fucking happening. But yeah, we were in that butthole for hours. Don't take that out of context. Like, I like that no fast travel makes me think in a different way than most people who play the game. Like, most people who play the game, they don't have to concern themselves with shit like that. They're just like, okay, teleport to the, teleport back to the surface. Here I go. What am I? Is that Koga? Who the fuck did that? Koga, what are you? Hey, asshole. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. What? I'm one of you. You again, you can't fool me looking like that. Did he actually? Is this dialogue? Because I'm... Okay. Okay, devs. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? Doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You wearing this changes the dialogue. That's cool. So he wouldn't have turned around and been like, you back there. It would have just have probably gone straight into this. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal the power back from you. Prepare yourself. Okay, dude. Oh, you wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go, Koga? Here's mine. Okay, hold on, time out. Hey, you want to do this? Ow! Ow! I'm shooting myself. No, wait! Ah. Oh no! Hey! No! Fuck you, Koga! No! Uh-huh. Yeah. Now what now, Koga? Hmm? Come back around for another attack. Where is he? Evasive maneuvers. Where'd my thing go? No. Now you must deal with this. Okay, maybe not. This place is too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. Thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land, crystallized charges. We're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard the conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. It's extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There's also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages skimmerstones. Might want to ask for him. Okay. Yeah, I burned all my Zonai, but it was worth it. I've been waiting to bust that thing back out, and as soon as I saw Koga had a flying machine, I was like, okay, motherfucker. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you want to know how hard it is to find a banana? Or do you know how hard it is? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. I was very impressed by your airship until it flew away and left you behind. Is that what happened? I don't gotta do this, man. Yeah, I've come to the realization that my brain works like the brain of a cartoon character. After last Zelda stream, where I spent like 4 hours trying to ring that bell in stupid ways, I realized afterwards. I went back and I looked at a bunch of it, like all like the main like attempts, and I was like, dude, this is just Wile E. Coyote shit. I want to put them together into like a little like compilation. It would just be it would just be a Looney Tunes episode. I was like, am I a cartoon character? Have I seen Frosty in the last 5 years? I was hoping Neo 3 would pull him out of the woodwork. I spoke to him like maybe 2 years ago, like around Elden Ring release. He actually, I think he streamed some Elden Ring, didn't he? Or I was talking him into it. But yeah, we had some conversations back then. He was actually considering taking a trip down to Austin, which would have been great. Yeah, he, I mean, last I heard, you know, I'm not going to reveal a bunch of like private info, but he's been doing good, you know, got a lot of work stuff going on. Obviously doesn't really do the streaming thing anymore, but yeah, apparently he's been doing great. But no, I haven't talked to him probably 2 years, something like that. Or was that 3 years ago? Was that 2023 or no, 2020. That might have been 2024. Yeah, I'd say 2 years ago. But yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about anything if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, a lot of the people from back in the day, they moved on from streaming. I've been fortunate enough to still be able to do it as like my main source of income. But I do question how long people will be interested in watching video game streams, which is why like lately I've been really racking my brain with trying to think of like new things to do, you know, in a similar vein, which is why like I started like the Patreon thing and getting into doing like reviews and shit with that, and I'll start a piano recently. Yeah. Pivot to politics / IRL drama stream. No. And that, like, that's part of it. I feel like that's, if you like the new wave of at least Twitch viewers, their focus is like, I mean, there's obviously a bunch that watch video games and stuff, but the big thing is IRL content where like the viewers can get like peak parasocial levels, you know? Like they want, a lot of people on Twitch, they want to see their streamer, quote unquote, go and like collaborate with this other streamer IRL, and then if some drama unfolds, that's even better. And then like while these two streamers are having some kind of IRL drama, this other streamer's reacting to that drama and getting involved in their own way, and then someone else hears about their reaction and they go over, and like, and the viewers are just eating a fucking bowl of just parasocial content and just like getting involved on their fucking keyboards and shit. And I'm over here like, I'm not, I can't, fucking can't, man. I can't do that. Yeah, that is currently like, that is the content machine currently. Used to, it was just strictly like video game shit. And now it's just like IRL content that allows for this, like living vicariously through the streamer experience to unfold. And then like the streamers all collaborating with each other, reacting to each other. You know, you'll be watching a stream and then someone will come in and be like, dude, did you react to what happened to so and so the other day? And it's like, no, I didn't. Let me do that now. And then they're watching their reaction, and this, someone's reacting to that, and then so and so is like doing like a road trip with so and so, and it's like, I'm like, that is honestly, if you can get into that, like that's, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because like people will do that and then they'll go back home, and to wind down, they'll like play a video game, you know? But like the IRL shit, like the big IRL stuff is like the bulk of it, and it's you know, it can be so hot that you'll have people watching you do literally whatever the fuck you want at that point. Like at that point, you're not selling your gameplay, you're selling like you're selling a personality, which I mean that could be said for any stream, but it's completely detached from like a specific game or a specific genre or even just variety as a blanket term. It's literally just you, which then can be applied anywhere else. Your image, yeah. The drama people find gaming boring and they'll demand you do multiplayer. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, I mean, you know, a new game release, like, people have really good viewers for all that shit. They'll have really good viewers for the game release, too. Categories IRL, Peeve, that's the game. You know what I mean. But, like, I don't know. It depends on how it's done. Like, I can enjoy that myself. But I'm not a fan whenever it turns into bothering other people that are just out living their fucking lives. You know? Like IRL streamer number 42 showing up downtown in a city with a fucking camera, like causing a goddamn scene, or like doing push-ups for subs and shit. Like, oh god, I don't like whenever IRL streamers or people like. I mean, there's IRL streamers like I love Rob CD. He's like my go-to. I think the way Rob does everything is very mindful of the people around him. Maybe not the bugs, because he'll literally eat bugs, but there'll be streamers who like their focus is like the camera more so than like anyone around them, and they'll just cause a fucking scene and people just be staring, or like people like know that they're live streaming, and then you might see them and they're visibly uncomfortable. I don't like that shit, man. I really don't like that shit. And I feel like that's a lot of it these days, you know? A lot of it is like that. Anyway, it's I feel like that kind of shit is the current, like that's how you make it big potentially. And as you can see, I've got bigger plans. Yeah. So I question if there will be a point where just like gaming streaming just gets to this point where people are just kind of fucking sick of it, you know? I mean, there'll always be an audience, but it's not like what it once was, man.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to dip my toes into other things, like while I have the chance. So in the event something like that happens, you know, I could have some other shit going on too.
Yeah.
But lately it's mostly just like endless fucking brainstorming. For example, I mean, the main like investing in my own future thing I have right now is the piano. Like I want 10 years from now to be glad I picked up piano. And if, not saying it will, but if, you know, I can incorporate that piano in the future into entertaining people in some way or whatever, yeah, that could just be something else I got going on. But obviously I'm at the very beginning stages of that, you know. How old am I? I am not turning 40 in a little over a week. That's for sure. So if anyone tells you that, don't believe them. And if you see a stream from me next week about a 40th birthday, don't believe me either. Because I'm lying. I'm not a day over 30. Gaming won't die in your lifetime. Well, it's not gaming. Like, I try to think like 50 steps ahead of everybody else. Okay. Which is why I endlessly fucking brainstorm. So like I'm thinking in terms of look at like cable TV stations. Look at MTV. If you would have gone up to the fucking CEO of MTV fucking 30 years ago and been like, hey dude, y'all shit is gonna fucking implode in like 30 years and like everything's gonna get shut down because nobody watches cable TV anymore. They would have fucking laughed in your face. They would have laughed at you. They'd be like, yeah, right, dude. So I'm over here like thinking like, what's the next step? You know? Like currently we're like live streaming's not, it's still, I don't know if I'd say anymore that it's in its infancy, but you know, 5 years ago I would have said it's still in its infancy. Now it's definitely getting out of that, but it's still fairly new. But like, I don't know, what if something else comes along where like live streaming is just like not the thing anymore for whatever reason. Yeah, it might be VR related. It might be VTuber related. Or maybe it's like, yeah, like VTuber shit, maybe like a specific type of live streaming. And you can't predict the fucking future, but I'm also not, I'm not allowing myself to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna stream till I'm 80. You know? And even then, I wouldn't want to do that. That's the other part of it. Like, I don't want, like, I will always stream and I will always enjoy streaming, but, if I'm still doing literally just this 10, 20 years from now, ask me about my mental state. Check up on me, please. Like, I enjoy streaming. I'm very fortunate to be able to stream for a living. But like, I want to do more. I want to do something more, and like, I'm at the point. I'm at that. Oh, if only there was a word for it. Something life. Something life. Maybe like a midway life. Time? Fun time? No. There's got to be another word for it. Oh yeah, crisis. A midlife crisis. That's where my line of thinking is lately. And I'm trying to think of like, what's the shit in 10, 20 years I want to have started now? Piano being like the big one for me. Reading is another one. Like, I'm wanting to focus on reading so that my brain isn't fucking melting out of my ears with the rest of society in 10 years. And then I'm also thinking like, okay, what if like, if these are things you're wanting to do, you know, obviously not like, I'm not looking to get anything out of reading in terms of content creation. There's only so much you do that, but like piano could lead to, you know, some form of future content creation. I'd say fairly easily if I wanted to. But like, where do I see streaming going? What do I think is the next step? What do I think is the next leap forward? Can I see it coming? Do I want to plan ahead for it? Like, not that there's anywhere I can go with these thoughts. This is just how my brain works. My brain doesn't fucking shut off. My brain thinks of something and then thinks of something about that something, and then that snowballs into thinking about more things, and then that goes off on a tangent into like, well, then what if, what if, what if, what if, what if? And then I'm just trying to predict the future at a certain point. And that happens every day forever. Yeah. Sounds like a meltdown? No, it sounds like ADHD, but I keep forgetting to schedule an appointment to get it checked out. My brain just never turns off. Like, regardless of the subject. And then having the ability to, like, you know, like, my job is entertainment. My job is doing my own thing and sharing it with people. As a result, my brain definitely doesn't fucking shut off because I'm constantly trying to think of new things. There is no off switch. And most of the time I'll think about stuff and then I'll like, then my brain's like, okay, how do we talk you out of this? Let's poke holes in this. And I'm like, okay, we've poked some good holes in this. Let's not do this anymore. It's just an endless cycle. I'll go that way, or I thought there was another one. Maybe I'm seeing that. But yeah, I'm getting into like reviews, at least written reviews on the Patreon side. I got to get back to the book club thing. I've started piano. I'm trying to venture into new forms of content, basically, and trying to find my way I want to do it. Because for the longest time, it's just been start stream, play game. And I feel like even if you're like, unless you've built up a massive fucking audience by now, like, I feel like there might be a time limit on that, you know? If it's literally just start stream, play game. But then on top of that, it's like, what do you want to do? Are you ever gonna want to do something more? Like, I know I will, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. Like, even if you had that option, like, surely there's something else you want to do. I don't need to do that. Oh, like the game? Oh, this I'm loving it. So as long as new games keep coming out, I don't see the time limit thing. I don't. Well, my point is, it's all about like what's going on with like the younger generations and what are they getting into as they get older, and how many of them are going to care about, you know, watching video game streams. So it might be this thing where it's like, as people who currently do it get older, they'll find less and less time to really get into it the older they get. So as a streamer, you might have less and less viewers as a result. And then you might not have as many new viewers trickling in. So like the current like video game enjoying Twitch audience, what happens 20 years from now, you know? Are there going to be a bunch of newcomers? 20 years from now? Are the younger generations going to be like, I ain't doing that boomer stream watching shit. We're into super tubing or some shit. I don't know. Again, the very fact that cable TV, if you're old enough, like, you can about imagine what it would have been like to be a fucking time traveler, go back to like the 80s and tell people cable TV will one day die out. No one would fucking believe you. Nobody in the fucking world would believe you. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of in the back of my head. Wait, did I get... Yeah, I got the light read. Entertainment isn't going anywhere. Platform might change. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's people who still watch cable TV. But there's far, 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 far less of them. You know? That's my whole point. Like, never get too comfortable. You know? If your thing is, I don't know, a source of entertainment, especially on some very specific type of platform, I think a safe bet is to never get too comfortable. Because shit might change at the drop of a fucking hat. And you'll always have an audience. You know, I'm not saying you wouldn't, but it may be significantly smaller in the distant future. It's my point. No matter how big it is now, something may fucking happen. Internet 2 might release. We don't know. What if the Internet 2 releases? And no one wants to do streaming anymore because the Internet 2 came out and everyone's jumping ship to the Internet 2. Like, we don't know. Oh, these things. Actually, let me go. There's a light route here, right? Somewhere? Yeah. Web 3 came and died because... Okay, but... Was Web 3 literally named because it was trying to call itself, like... the Internet 3? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. What the fuck? What the... Okay, what's going on here? Actually, I know where I am. Yeah. If you tried to explain smartphone culture to someone in 2003, they would think you're crazy. I don't know about 2003. In 2003, we had AIM on our phones. You know, maybe 97. Like, in the 90s, you tell someone, oh, dude, you know the internet? The thing that you're logging on with AOL and shit? In the future, you're going to be able to have that in your pocket at all times. And then bust it out and, you know, play online games on them. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. Giving a Victorian child an iPhone to watch their brain melt in real time. Oops. Oh shit, I don't have anything on this. Ooh. Wait, no. But yeah, anyway. I've been trying to figure out what the next thing I want to do alongside streaming is. I don't want to get too comfortable. I think getting into video game reviews, piano, shit to keep my brain from rotting. I think that's a good start. Dead internet theory is just creeping closer and closer. We're almost halfway there. My guess is younger generations will be so sick of things, we'll just say fuck it and regress to the 60s tech with a single home phone. The current internet will just be bots hallucinating to each other. No, I don't think so. I think I can meet you in the middle and say you'll definitely have people like spending less time online. In terms of going back to like landline phones and 60s tech, I think that's a bit much. I mean, unless they shovel fucking just AI trash into everything straight down to your fucking toaster in the future, where like literally every product available is that shit, then I can see that. And I mean, hell, that, you know, in that case, maybe. Where it's like, dude, my toaster keeps trying to fucking like, my toaster keeps hearing what I'm saying and like recommending shit whenever I'm not asking for it to speak up. All my appliances won't stop talking to me. Yeah, everything computer, everything smart. Also, what's up, Vader? I think the older generation might do that, but the kids will always be into fast-paced, addictive content. Ah, true. I am worried about the children. I don't know how you... Yeah, I feel like people probably said the same shit when we were young, but I don't see how you grow up now as a kid and not have your brain be total fucking mush like by the time you're in your 20s. Like the kids today, I'm very curious what they're either going to be geniuses or fucking just slobbering zombies. I'm not sure which. Could go either way. It's been said since the 1600s. I mean, yeah, probably. But like, shit's never been this extreme before, you know? Like technology has advanced to a point to where like For once, that might actually be a valid concern. What are you? What am I looking at? What are you? Oh my god, wait, it's the Gibdos or whatever. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen a flying one. That's terrifying. Actually, hold that thought, guys. Ew, it throws up and stuff. Holy. Okay. Damn. Almost got all of Gerudo. Really? I didn't get the one near the mine. Oh. Oh god. Okay. That's spooky. Wait, isn't there something to these things? Like, what is it? You need to hit them with something. Isn't it like a rock or something? Don't you break their bones? But I feel like what I just had was like a mace, right? No, oh yeah, I remember. Oh, careful, Pacha. What'd you do? Knocked it over? Knocking stuff over. I think that's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're fine. How did that not? Gibdo wing. Wing that catches the light arrows and throw them up and fly further. Cool. I love these enemies, they're so cool. Oh, this better be something cool. What? Come on, you gotta put something neat in there. What are we doing? These have suddenly become extremely valuable to me. And I could do this. Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Can you see the horse? Yeah, you can. They don't get fucked up by the gloom everywhere, so they actually have a use. Gotcha, I'm watching you. I know you want to do something. He's helping? You mean she's helping? No, she's not. Sorry, the cats look like they're either about to play or about to fight. No telling. Could go either way. They can keep it. Blech. Okay. Ah, Master Sword. Why are you like this? Oh, I wanted to do this. Holy shit. Look at that. Dang. Chat, do you think at some point in the future, I mean, kind of already, we're going to get to a point where everybody is trying to, like, make content of some sort out of, like, their own lives, to where, like, everyone will eventually be like an IRL streamer. Like, mobile phones will just come with IRL streaming by default. You know, push the button, get viewers, kind of a thing. Like, the thing I'm not, obviously not everyone, but the way social media and shit is now, I think more and more people want to be like, they want clicks, they want likes, they want online engagement. Not everyone, obviously, but a lot of people. It's where I think, like, what if in the near future you have a point where it's like you go outside and, like, everyone's IRL streaming, everyone's doing, like, TikTok content all over the place. You go outside and there's just people fucking doing whatever the current form of flossing is in front of a camera. That's just society in the future. Everyone basically foregoing whatever's happening around them and instead opting to make themselves center of attention for whatever's happening online via their phone. Like, as stupid as it sounds, I feel like that's the direction we're heading. Oh, fuck. Black Mirror episode. I've never seen Black Mirror, but I hear that reference quite a lot. Like, everyone wants to go viral. You know? So, as time goes on, they get promised that more and more by companies. That kind of shit gets promoted more with like phone releases and shit. And it just becomes easier and easier to like put yourself online at any moment, drop of a hat. What's that going to look like walking around town? You know? There's IRL streamers everywhere just doing random shit for their online audience. Stop saying everybody and everyone. Stop taking me fucking literally. Well, I don't do that, so now I'm offended. I feel like what you're suggesting, I think no one should ever say everybody and everyone then. Do you just not like those words? Like anytime someone posts everyone disliked that meme under like a tweet or something, are you in the replies like, that's not true. Don't say everyone disliked that because not everyone disliked that. No shit. Of course not everybody disliked that. They're not being literal. Like, you're not allowed to use the terms everyone or everybody unless you've taken a fucking, like a census and you know for sure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that it is indeed everybody and everyone. Otherwise, don't use those words. Want one? Everybody's a critic. I'm sure there's somebody who's not. I'm sure someone out there is not a critic. So. So there. It's too high up anyway. You really do eat Zonai like candy? I do. It's delicious. Going the right way? Enough. Look at this though. We lit up all of Gerudo. Actually, this is kind of okay. Okay, that's enough of that. is fast traveling. You are moving kind of fast. That is true. Could be moving faster. Chat, what if everyone becomes VTubers in the future? I mean, literally. Aliens come down and they turn us all into VTubers. So when I say everyone, I mean literally in that respect. Anime waifus from space show up. You doing 100% or just the main quest? I'm doing 100% of the things I can personally find and decide to do. I'm definitely not just doing the main quest or I'd be fucking done by now. I'm 235 hours into the game and I haven't done the Gerudo temple yet. And I don't know what comes after and I don't want to know what comes after. But like, I'm doing everything I can find to do and that I want to do, but I'm also not going to like collect all 900 Korok seeds or whatever they are in this game. Jesus Christ, Tula. Thing got annihilated. Wait, don't I have a... Yeah. Why not? Okay. Crimson Desert next to play? I'm not really looking to start any new games, but Crimson Desert, I might make an exception. And also if Mina the Hollow releases anytime soon, I might make an exception for that too. I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff we're trying to burn through here, you know. Yeah, Crimson Desert looks too good and has had too little advertising behind it. And is releasing too soon. So I'm just kind of, I don't don't know. Something seems off. But I might try it. It looks good. Oh, did Drop Frames do an interview with one of the devs or something? That's cool. Damn, dude, look at this. Oh shit, there's all this. The guy showing off the game said he had 10,000 hours in Ultima Online. Wait, what? Really? Okay. I'm in. It's the only person with nearly as many hours as me. Dude, I feel like if you got to, like... If we could somehow see how many hours I had in Ultima Online... I think it'd be at least like 30 to 40K. I don't know. It'd be fucking disgusting. Like, I lived in Ultima Online for like 12 years. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Neat, but what if? Well. Oh, they're not gonna attack him. That's some bullshit. Thank you, Steve. Last time I played For Honor? No idea. I like this maze setup. This is goofy. Oh, shit. Right here. Do any of y'all still play For Honor? Runner has dozens of players still. You're still got a dedicated player base. Is there a sun in this game? Not underground. You play 235 hours without a single teleportation? Yes. I did in Breath of the Wild as well. I mean, technically in Breath of the Wild, I wasn't sure if I want to do no fast travel first. So the very first instance of being told, like, here's how you fast travel by the old man on the Great Plateau, I think I did it then. But that was the only time I did it in Breath of the Wild, and I haven't done it at all in Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild was like a 250-hour playthrough. This seems like it's gonna be much more. I had to guess. Oh shit. We are trapped. Hold on. Hearing something downstairs. I assume it's a cat in a litter box. And you spend 10 hours ringing a bell. Okay. It was like 3 to 4 hours. All right. For your information. And yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans. We do shenanigans on the stream. In fact, it's in the title. How am I going to put shenanigans in the title and not partake in shenanigans? Like, I'm sure I can have like some kind of go-to like boring fucking solution to everything, but I always want to try to do something fresh. Otherwise, like, I'll get bored and viewers will get bored as well. That was brutal. Oh shit, I don't have anything on it. How far? That was weird. Hey, thank you, Razzie. Welcome back. Hey, that's handy. We literally just broke one on his head. Sure. Yeah, it's all about the shenanigans. And maxing is still fun, don't get me wrong. It's just that so many people have never even finished their games. They're consumed with following the golden path. Following the golden path. Oh, you mean like doing everything as efficiently as possible. Even if it's like you have to look it up because you have to know. You know, it's like, okay, what's the best way to do this? I need to know so I can do it. Yeah. My brother's kind of does that. Drives me crazy. He's all about trophies. He does not care how he gets them. He just wants the trophies. He played Bloodborne, his first playthrough of Bloodborne. And I talked to him about it. And he's like, yeah, so I was having some trouble and, well, you know, I searched some stuff up and I was like, oh God. And he goes, so, yeah, I went to the cum dungeon and I'm like, you fucking didn't. He's like, yeah, I'm like level, like, I don't know, like 250. I'm just kind of steamrolling through stuff now. I'm like, oh my God, why would you do this? I don't get it, man. What dungeon? The cum dungeon. You heard me. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, the cum dungeon. It's a chalice dungeon in Bloodborne. A modded, I believe it's modded, chalice dungeon in Bloodborne where you enter the code and the code is, what is it? Is it like CUMMMKP or something? It's something like that. And the community calls it the cum dungeon. And you teleport in and then like all the enemies just fucking die after you like walk past a certain point. They just fall off a ledge or through the map or something. And you just get a fuck ton of blood echoes and you like reset the dungeon and you do it again 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 and you just get all the fucking money. I don't think it's modded. I've heard it is modded, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's not a mod. It's from the dungeons you can create. I forget why the enemy dies that nets so much blood currency. Actually, it's a high-level hunter that falls off a bridge that gives you the blood echoes. Wait, really? Not like a bunch of enemies at once? Like a single hunter? Again, I don't remember the amount. I just remember it being a lot. Yeah, I thought like all the enemies fell off the map or something. Wait, why is Automod catching this? They call him the cum hunter. Okay, Automod is catching the word cum. That's fair. Thank you, Automod. He spawns in on a guillotine and he gets punted into a bottomless pit. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Like it swings and it just knocks him into the pit. I could see that. Some kind of platform. So yeah, anyway, that was my brother's first playthrough. Not Beeb. That was his first playthrough Bloodborne. He's like, yeah, I got all the trophies, got 100%. Moved on to the next game. Like, that's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, this is the one from Death Mountain. I haven't fought this in literally years because I haven't played in years. Okay. Yeah, no flying machine or anything. I'm just gonna run right in. Blech, blech. Oh, that's right. Those explode. Oh, he's down. What is that? Hi. Can I not have attack up food? Oh, I do. Shit. Doesn't anyone climb on a ceiling? You can't do that now, right? Whoa. Pine cone. Dude, a pine cone to the a pine cone to the eye. Let me shoot a pine cone into your eyeball, and you tell me how it feels. Okay. Gross. What the fuck is this thing? Holy. Okay. Pretty good. You know, I haven't manually saved all stream. That'd be so sad. Time for more batteries. Yep. Yep. Does Link take body parts as trophies? Yes. Yes, he does. Depth perception. That's so satisfying. Just smack the shit out of one of those guys. Ooh, I almost didn't see him. Jesus. Poor bastard. How many of y'all want the next Zelda game to be like a standard Zelda game? Probably a lot of people. I mean, I feel like I have no right to demand one way or another. Because like I've always loved Zelda, but I hadn't played a Zelda game since like Ocarina of Time. Well, Minish Cap. And I only got into Breath of the Wild because I got a Switch, and it was a launch game for the Switch 1, right? I was like, okay, guys, yeah, I guess, you know, I got this. It's open world, which could be cool. Let's try it out. See how it goes. So to be like, no, I don't want them to do any more boring classic Zeldas. It's like, we had 2 of these fucking massive games. You know, if they want to do something like that, I'd be down. I'd probably play it too. If they want to cook more with this, I ain't gonna complain. I wouldn't complain about that either. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors and shit. I tried that. I wasn't a fan, but I'm not a big fan of like Dynasty Warriors, so yeah, I don't think I'm the target audience there. Oh. I'd love to finally be able to play a Zelda. I mean, their most recent game had that, but I don't know how similar it was to... Like, I feel like it was its own thing, right? It wasn't like a proper Zelda game. But I could be wrong. We had that conversation. I don't really remember how it went. Zelda-thon? I mean, I've never played. I dabbled in Majora's Mask. I never. That's fine. This is actually intended. This is by design. See. I never got very far. I haven't played Twilight Princess. I haven't played Wind Waker. Yeah, I always wanted to play Twilight Princess. It definitely... That was the one that I really wanted to play, but like, I didn't own a Wii. My brother did, but I didn't live at home at the time, so I didn't get to play it. Like I was in college at that point. I could have played Wind Waker, but I saw him with like the sissy little like conductor wand, and I was like, nah. Going from like adult Link in Ocarina of Time to like seeing some of the stuff in Majora's Mask to that, I was like, nah. Nah, no, not for me. At the time, a ton of people didn't vibe with the art style. Yeah, and it's funny because it's probably... I would imagine it's because of its art style, it will just be timeless, you know? Like, it'll just never... It'll never age. Oh! I thought that was a ship above me. Really? He's looking at me like, you little shit. Did you just... Actually, I've read all of them. I want to read it again. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Here we go. Even though it's like, don't touch the gloom, it's bad. Something odd about the wall stretching from the floor to the ceiling. Can't blast my way through. Like to know what FromSoft's up to with Dustblood's not a game of Elden Ring scope, which suits me fine. Yeah, we had a lot of Dustblood's conversation earlier. Like a lot. I too would enjoy knowing such things. Did it delete my shit? It looks like it deleted my shit. Guess we'll just use this instead. Okay, we gotta turn all the way around. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, March release is not fucking happening. That's insane. Oh, An ascension point. Maybe. I feel like I don't have any Zonai because I keep fucking using it. Got like none, right? 63. I don't see a I don't see a light route anywhere. Is that one? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Hard to tell because it's right on the edge. Yeah. Yeah, it's really dark here. Did you not teleport? The desire to use machines goes way up. I mean, I'm fine with just like roaming, but sometimes I do want to like kick it up a notch, you know? Spice it up. Yeah, Tulin's great. Yeah, thank you, Fallen. Welcome back. Okay. Well, we've almost got... Damn, dude. I'm close to uncovering the entire depths. I never thought I'd do it. I guess it's nice whenever you... It's nice in a way to not be fast traveling with that, because whenever you're down here, it's this feeling of like, might as well, you know? Holy shit, Tulin, that was good. Can we kill these things though? Oh yeah, his horn. I forgot about that. He has an AoE. I don't know if I've seen that guy since Breath of the Wild 1. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you. Chat, I thought of a question I might not have an answer to. If you could have any series, it has to be a series, not a single game, from your childhood, come back, like make a comeback, what would it be? I thought of the question, but I haven't even considered an answer. Pokemon? No. What do you mean Pokemon? Get the fuck out of here. Like, no. It has to be something that hasn't been done in, like, decades. Ape Escape? That's a good one. Earthworm Jim? Never gonna happen. I saw some stuff on Twitter with the creator of Earthworm Jim really going hard on how great generative AI is. And he even posted, like, generated AI Earthworm Jim. And he's like, I made this in 5 seconds. And everyone's like, yeah, it looks like dog shit. What are you talking about, you fucking loser? He's like, this would save so much in the budget of games, and games need to use this tool more often. We need more generative AI in games. We could pump out games so quick. Movies too. And he's just like, oh god. So, sorry to crush your dreams, but unless he doesn't have the rights to it, in which case maybe. Zone of the Enders. I've heard of it. I've never played it. Crazy Taxi. Okay. Golden Sun. A lot of Golden Sun. Holy shit. How many Golden Sun games were there? A bunch of y'all just fucking flat out said Golden Sun. Power Stone. I think I've rented Power Stone a few times. Two or three. Legacy of Kain. Yeah, no, that came back, right? I know Cody's been playing through the originals, and there's like a new one or a remake or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Here you go. You ready for this one, chat? I don't think anyone... I could give y'all like a million years and no one would guess what I'm about to say. Booger Man. I'm not actually suggesting Booger Man. Plus, I think Booger Man, there's only a single one, so it doesn't even count. I just wanted to mention Booger Man in 2026. That stupid game. Oh, dude, Vector Man. I always wanted to play Vector Man because it looked so fucking cool. It looked so goddamn cool. But what system was that on? That wasn't Genesis, was it? Was that Genesis? It was on Genesis? Then I guess we just never owned it or rented it. What about Skitchin'? Man. Yeah, you know what? I think my answer is going to be Burnout. I think that's just the easiest solution for me. Pacha, stop it. Stop it. Burnout was amazing. Draken? Wait, Draken? I don't know what that is. It's not Drakengard. They spelled it differently. And it didn't say guard at the end. Am I going the right way? Did I not need to do that? Hey, idiots, I'm here for your Zonai. What about the old TOTR? TOTR. What is that? The Order of the Ring. Is that it? Wrong acronym? Oh, well, what was it? Oh, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, one day I'll watch those movies. One day I'll watch them and I'll be like, hey, that's pretty good. What a good series of movies. That was a great 20 hours. It was a great 20 hours and I watched the second movie. Closest route. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay. all-purpose raft. Oh, it could be handy to have one of those. The sail. Hey, you know what that reminded me of? You guys remember that song "Sail" by I don't remember the name of the band. I fucking hate that song. And it was like, it was on every fucking radio station. I was so goddamn sick of hearing it. Who was that? What was that band? You see something truly lazy? Here. AWOL Nation, that's what it was. That, I guarantee that's exactly who it was. Sick of hearing that shit. So it was Run Fast for My Bullet. That was, oh god, don't tell me. Pumped Up Kicks. Is it Pumped Up Kicks I'm thinking of? There's another song or Who no, I know it's Pumped Up Kicks, but like who's the artist? Pumped Up Kicks was not MGMT. Foster the People. Okay. God, there's another one. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Fuck, I don't want to sing it. I'm not gonna sing it to you, but I am gonna Google it. MIA, Paper Planes. I don't know why. That's around that time period. One of those songs that you heard everywhere. For a second, that's whenever you said the lyrics to Pumped Up Kicks, that's what got my head. I was like, what was that artist name? I was thinking of MIA. Yeah. I need some rocks, and you got some on your back. A blue-white frox. You're new, I think. Yum, yum. Isn't that tasty? Tasty stuff. That is the demon noise from Doom. Right down the gullet. Ow. Playing Doom 2016 right now. Well, I'm talking like OG Doom. It's one of those sounds that's just like forever stuck in my head. Also hear like the weird stomach gurgle sound in Elden Ring. In like the background track for like the ambient music for Liurnia. And Doom was so fucking good back in the day. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad now, but back whenever it was just the OG Doom and it was new. Never has there been a better definition of the word peak. Like, no, I can't come out and play. I'm busy splattering demons against the wall. On my Sega 32X. Oh shit, we got this whole side of the map done? Yeah. Half is done. Well, almost. We got this. It's a big chunk. This is probably two of them. One there. One or two up there. One weird one right there. That's scary. We don't go there. That's where Satan lives. We don't go down there. Hey, what's up, Pizza Dude? Thank you. Welcome back. Stupid hot shirtless Satan. Hydrated Ganon. He probably fell into a bunch of water. It probably hydrated him and now he's all like ripped again. You remember the hydrated Ganon memes? Oh my god. Oh shit, I missed one. There was yeah, before launch. Oh yeah, I could see it. Before the game launched, like I was avoiding everything I could, but I caught the hydrated Ganon memes. Oh my god. You know, you saw in the reveal trailer, they showed that opening scene with Ganon. And he's just, or Ganondorf, and is just, he's all crispy. And people were, I don't think anyone even knew yet. I don't think anyone had even seen how buff and hot he could be. And they were talking about hydrated Ganon. He's just fucking ripped and super hot. And then, I mean, well, you get the flashback sequences, and it's like, oh my god, it's him. Look how hydrated he is. Oh, shit. It ended up being, like, extremely accurate. In this game with good Ganon and an evil Link? No. Better one. When's the game where you just play as Ganon and you're just evil as fuck? And you defeat Link. Let's have more shit like that in games. I'm not even joking. Have it where you play as, like, just as an example, you play as Ganon, you defeat Link. And then there's a sequel where you play as Link in the aftermath, and then you defeat Ganon. More shit like that. Or stuff like what Ninja Gaiden Ragebound did, where it takes place like parallel to the events of NES Ninja Gaiden 1. So it's like Ryu goes at the very start of Ragebound, like the opening shit. Gets the letter from his dad that you get in the opening to NES Ninja Gaiden 1. And has to go chase down the archaeologist Walter Smith. Like that's how NES Ninja Gaiden starts. And in Ragebound, you're playing as Kinji, a new character in the Hayabusa clan, and you're with Ryu when he gets the letter, and like your village gets attacked, and Ryu has to leave to go do that, and you have to tend to like what's attacking the village. So it's like it's a story that happens parallel to the story we know. And I just wish more games would do that. Like that's so free, you know? It just like adds more context. Running real low on arrows. How am I? Okay. Jesus. No wonder. Just fucking die. Running real low on arrows. I don't know why. Very strange. I don't know what's happening here. Name, shut up. But yeah, like do like events, like have stuff that like follows like a side NPC or some kind of shit, or a new character that you didn't know existed that is introduced. Like Resident Evil 2, the different playthroughs, the two main characters. Yeah, but I'm talking in the case of like sequels. But yeah, within a single game, sure. Like a way to do like a new game, you know? There we go. We got there. Beautiful. Half of it's done, sort of. Like a Zelda game, not in Hyrule. Like an entirely new place. I mean, I don't see why not, but I mean, wait, no, that's Link's Awakening. Right? Technically, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask is in Hyrule? Hmm. How would Zelda be in it? She on holiday? Look, man, after this stuff, I haven't seen it come to, like, would be the word fruition, so don't comment on it. But after the things I've seen them do to Zelda in this game, look, nothing's off the table, okay? They could do literally anything at this point. Like, the shit Zelda's been through in this game is just, you would be hard pressed to think of, like, more shenanigans for her to get into in the next game. She's in so many shenanigans in this game. She's been through so much shit. I hope after all this she has a nice long vacation. I don't know. I don't want to know. But I hope she gets to at least take a fucking nap or something after this. Like, Jesus. She's been through it. So yeah, they could do whatever they want. I don't think there'd be any... Like, what do you do with Zelda is no longer a question. What don't you do? Like, what doesn't Zelda get up to? Yeah. Oh. Next game is Zelda just doing daily chores. I mean, dude, they could do that. They could have it to where it's like a nice cozy game. And like their own version of Stardew Valley. Right? They could do that. Hyrule Valley, just shamelessly call it that. Are we allowed to recommend YouTube videos? There's an animator I think you'd enjoy. I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'm sorry. It's like pulling teeth to get me to watch a YouTube video. I don't know why. I just rarely watch YouTube unless I'm looking up something specifically that I like need to look up. I'm very weird. So it's like I don't mind you mentioning them, but I'm probably not gonna check them out. Any interest in the new Diablo 2 update? Not really, but I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea as long as it's done right. But like I did my first playthrough of Diablo 2 like a few years ago, right? So you know, you're not talking to somebody who played it like when he was growing up. But as long as, you know, the people who did are cool with the new update, then I think that's a cool idea. They added a new class to Diablo 2 Resurrected. So it's like Diablo 2 got a remake, a really well done remake. And then recently they added a brand new class to it. So it's like your favorite game growing up gets brought back in a very well done remake. And then they start adding like a new class and who knows what else to it. Like revitalizing it. I think that's really cool. If it's done right. And it sounds like it's done right. Oh, is it $25 for the class itself? Okay, that's a bit crazy, but yeah. Welcome to 2026, I guess. $25 for that class, or you can buy Hollow Knight for often $7 on sale. You could probably get Hollow Knight and Silk Song for that same price. I don't know. Anyway, chat, I think I'll call it there. I have no idea how long I've even been streaming. 7 hours, Jesus. Yeah, nice solid stream. Wasn't really planning on doing it, but here we are. I might actually take the day off. Maybe, who knows. Anyway, send y'all over to Peeve TV. As you do. I think it's still the Chrono Trigger playthrough. If it's not, it would be Dead Space remake. I guess you'll find out in a moment. More of this. If I stream later tonight, then it'll be more of this tonight. If I don't start my stream until after midnight, then it'll be The Last Faith. That's how we're kind of doing the quote-unquote schedule. It's not really a schedule. Depends on which day is what I play. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway, depending on when I go live, I'll play one of those things. And I'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody.